What's up, guys? Josh here. Let's dive right into it. If you haven't been subscribed, if you don't like it, please like it. Please subscribe it. It helps the algorithms out. It helps the cause trying to get this channel up into the mainstream, right? I'm learning. Y'all learning. Let's learn together. So let's hop right in. We're going to trade the NASDAQ futures. It is Sunday at 4:59 Central. So let's open up our NASDAQ chart on Tradeovate. This is going to be my day number one new Apex $300,000 eval, right? I'm going to try to pass it within 6 days. Now, I'm going to be slightly conservative tonight because it's Sunday, and Sundays, you just never know. It's a new start of the week. We have to see if it gaps down, if it gaps up. You know, we just don't know what's going to happen today. So Friday, we could see that the market closed negative 28.5 points. So what I'm thinking is, I looked over the charts earlier, it may gap down. I'm going to show you where I think it's going to gap down to, if not, somewhere around here. But I do have a low right here at 20,017. I highly doubt it's going to go down that far because we're up here. So we may gap down in this area. That's only a guesstimation. It could just gap up. I personally believe Monday is going to be a positive green day for the NASDAQ. I don't know anything about the ES or anything else. I just strictly trade off of the NASDAQ. So day number one, Sunday night, man. Let's try to bag us another PA account. Well, this will be my first PA with Apex because I've had PAs with Apex before and blew them. So I'm starting fresh. I also do have a Take Profit Trader Pro, and I also bought a new Take Profit 50,000. Yes, 50,000 eval. So I'll be trading that one tomorrow when the New York opens at my time, 8:30 Central. So we roughly have about 8 minutes and 10 seconds until this market opens, and I want to say it's the Asian market. Let's see. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. So Tokyo. We'll be trading the Asian market. Now, it being Sunday, like I said earlier, I'm not going to trade heavy because it's the start of the week, and we just don't know what's going to take place. This is the most important trend-setting day for the whole week, right? We get to see our fair values. We get to see everything. So I'm gonna take it softly. I'm not going to trade heavy. I'm not going to trade a lot. I'm going to try not to impulse trade. I'm going to try not to revenge trade. So these are the things that I need to work on myself to become a better trader because I'm not a great trader. I'm okay-ish. So we'll see. I'm glad y'all could join me. That's awesome. Thanks for everybody tuning in. I got 2 people here watching. What's up, guys? This is Sunday nights, day number 1 for my new eval on the Apex prop firm. So we roughly have a little bit of time till the market opens. We have 7 minutes left. So now we just wait. These are the 30-second candles. I looked at the 1-day candles. Let's go and look at the 1 day. I did this all before I started my live stream. So I marked this price up here at 20556. I got a price here at 20382. These are all resistances, key points, and also down here at the 20,000, give or take, right there. So those are key levels that I'm looking at for major supports and major resistances, right? If we break this here, we're gonna probably see a fall down to the 19.6s, somewhere around there. Let's hope it just keeps going up. But if it does fall, I will hop into shorts. I like to scalp the market real fast. Sometimes I'm in it for 4 minutes. Sometimes I'm in it for 5 seconds. It just all depends on what the market gives me. I love trend lines, supports and resistances. I'm starting to work on a new strategy. So we'll see. We'll see where we're at, man. Glad y'all can take a seat and observe. I'm learning, you're learning. Gonna pass this eval, guys. So T minus 5.5 minutes. So these are the day candles. All right, we had Friday, Thursday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Monday, etc. It's all last week, the week before. That's huge right there, right? It's really big. So now let's go to the 1 hour candle. I'm just curious. So right here we can see it was resistance, resistance, resistance. Broke it, hit it as a support level, went tremendously up, came tremendously down, back to this now support level, support level. So if it does gap down when the market opens, I personally think tomorrow is going to be green. We have a couple Fed people talking, also Jerome Powell speaks as well. Let me look at the times real quick on those economic calendar. I use Market Watch. It's free. Just marketwatch.com. Type in, all you got to do in your Google search, just type in economic calendar, and it's typically the first one that's brought up on your feed. Well, at least on my feed it is. So 8:50, we have the Federal Reserve Governor Michelle Bowman. She speaks. So my time, that's going to be 7:50. Then we have Chicago Business Parameter, PMI, at 9:45 a.m. That's going to be 8:45 Central. Then we have Jerome Powell. He speaks at 1:55 p.m. So my time Central, it was going to be lunchtime, 12:55. So that's what we have going on tomorrow. So I'm hoping we have some good news. I'm hoping the market rises so I can just get a bunch of nice scalps. On one of my other accounts, I may possibly do a swing trade with 3 or 4 micros. But on this specific account, since I do have a $7,500 drawdown, I'm going to go in with a couple minis. If I happen to make trades tonight, which I will, I'll just have to see what it gives me. See what the market gives us. We got 3.5 minutes left. So, okay, this is the hour charts. So we're at a support level. So I'm, with my little bit of knowledge I have, it may gap down, but it's going to pop up. Let's go down to the 30-minute candles. All right. We can see resistance, 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 broke resistance, caught it as a support. Did barely touch it, so that's a good indicator that we're going to stay above this price level, right? I'm going to bring this down just a tad bit to emphasize where that support and resistance is at. So at the price of 19,897, that's going to be a key support level. Unless it breaks it, then we just have to figure out what to do after that. All right, now let's go to the 15. Glad y'all can stop in, man. Glad y'all can stop in for sure. Let's try to get this right. All right, where's that level at now? Okay, it's down here. So we touched it. So it looks pretty good as a decent support. So let's say if the market does fall in this Asian session for Tokyo, right? It's gonna fall to it. Maybe it'll get close, maybe it won't. Maybe it'll stop right here, like this last week did, right? And go back. We just don't know. I don't want to predetermine and have my mindset on, oh, it's going to be red, oh, it's going to be green. Even though I do think it will be green at the end of the day tomorrow, a lot of stuff can happen in between now and 4 p.m. Central Time tomorrow, right? Anything can happen. We can have a complete sell-off, and then we have to work our way back up. So it is what it is. You just got to take the market in strides and just hope for the best. That's why I like scalping better. I like to scalp the market because in the moment, within that little 5 minutes, on the 15-second candle or 30-second candle or even the 1,000-tick candle, you can catch them. 10 points, right? 10 points with 15 contracts, that's a couple thousand. I want to say it's around 1,700, maybe 2,200. So I like to play by play. Now the market's about to open in 40 seconds. So I'm going to switch this from the 15 minutes all the way to a 30-second candle, because if you go lower than 30, it gives you splotches, right? All right, we have 20 seconds. 20 seconds to the market open, y'all. Asian. This is the Asian session. Well, this is it. This is what I've been waiting for since Friday. That's sad, huh? I had a good weekend though. Spent some time with my kids, all that good stuff. Went to the park, took them to the store. Look at that. There it is. All right, we didn't gap up nor down. We opened at the exact spot. So we opened at $20,193. That is where we opened. So it shot to this low here of 20,188. So it's going to probably play in this range for a couple minutes. It may sell off for a little bit, or it may buy up for a little bit. We just don't want to get in right at this specific second. We want to assess the market, because if I get in now, that's just retarded, right? Maybe if I was playing with a micro and I had the assumption of a green day, one micro wouldn't do too much damage. But so we didn't gap down, so that's crazy. Normally you would see a nice size gap up or gap down. Let's see, from the open of 2193, 2193. It's already up $11 on the day. All right. These are 30-second candles, y'all. So let's just sit back and relax and see where it takes us. I'm curious if it's going to fall down. Because a lot of times I see the trend, like when the market does open and it falls, normally it'll shake back all the way up, and vice versa. If it shoots up very fast when the market opens, it tends to want to gravitate back, which I believe that's called fair value, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong. Let me know if I'm wrong. It's a fair value gap, liquidity sweep. Either way, if it shoots up real fast from where it opens, it's going to get all that money back, right? They want to short, get all that money back. Or if it falls, they want to go long and get all that little bit of money back. So that's kind of exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for a strong fall. And then once it starts trading sideways for a tad bit, I'll go long and get some of that money that's left on the table. Okay, we see a decent hard fall. Let's zoom out. See this low right here? Let's see if it stops. Let's see if it goes down to this level and plays a little bit. And if it does, I'll go long for a candle or two if it gives it to me. And I can get a nice scalp off of that. So let's see. All right, it broke below that, so I'm not touching it just yet. Definitely not going to touch it. Look at that fall. Let's see where it wants to go, right? Or if it starts to shake back, we could ride that all the way up. I'll just go in with one. If it starts to get some momentum here, I can ride that back up to here. But until it stops falling, until I see a decent hold at this level, I'm not going to touch it. So let's see. It could shoot. I don't know. It could fall a lot more. So it's just not worth touching right now, honestly. So let's see what happens at this key level right here. If it gets right about here to 79.80, I'll go ahead and make just one long. Let's see what I get out of that. Actually, let me put my DOM up because I like to scalp and trail the price action, right? Go to NQ, Z4. right, so I'm going to get in one.
Order filled.
Put me a stop right there. It'll be like a $35, $40 scalp. Not much.
Stop filled.
All right, it ate it. So that was $51.90. It's a $51 scalp. Let's just round up and call it 52. I want to get out fast in case it wants to fall back. So it was a good first trade of the day. It's a good first trade. Like I said, it's Sunday. I'm not going in with more than one contract just because I don't want to get, too involved on a Sunday. All right, let's see what happens at this price, right? We have what I'm going to assume is going to be a resistance right here since we did break below it. So we may get a fall back down here. We don't know until we know, right? You can make all the assumptions I want. Assumptions is what gets you stopped out. That's what happens. But I mean, to an extent, everything's an assumption when it comes to the stock market, right? I mean, we could assume, we could have like 10 great assumptions in a row, but all it takes is that one bad assumption and you're freaking down 1,200. Been there, done that way too many times. So let's see right here what's going to happen. Let's draw this line here. It's not looking like it wants to stay. So if we start to see a red candle come back, I'm going to short down here. Only with one. My inner self wants to go in with 15, but I've learned my lesson on Sundays not to do that. Oh, it's horrible. I've blown so many accounts like that on Sundays. Now I've had some decent, really good Sundays where like around midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning, Central, the Asian market gives you some really good candles. I'm talking like 25, 30 point candles. I love to ride those. That's awesome. That didn't sound right. I love to get in and scalp those types of candles. When you get in at the exact right spot with like 10 positions and you take 15 to 20 points. Oh, those are so good. All right, see, we're having a little issue right here. Now let's see if we can bust past it. We're going to shoot to the all-time high of this session. It's only been 7 minutes and 42 seconds. But I'm not touching it until I get a confirmation candle. This candle can be as strong as it wants, right? If there's nothing confirming it, look at that. Now let's see if it comes back all the way down and sells off. I'm going to put a buy up here at the all-time high. Because if it touches the all-time high, it tends to want to push higher. I've noticed that on Sunday nights. That when it touches the top of where it was, it'll push it up at least 3 to 4 more points, right? So I'm gonna put a sell right. Oh, I gotta put
order rejected.
Come on, I hate how it pulls my my cursor down. So let's see, 10. See that? I don't like how it pulls it back down. I don't want it to pull down. 10 to 12, that's $2. I have to figure that setting out. I've never had that happen before. It just started happening last week where it will gravitate to the price action. I'm not a fan of that at all. All right, see, we might start getting a pull back down to that line that I drew earlier. So this can go either way. Of course, that's a stupid statement. We know that it can go either way. Some things I think like, why did I say that? That makes all the sense, but it's common sense, right? You can go up and go down. Guess I'm just weird like that. So let's see what I have. A $2. Get in at 210, get out at 212. Yeah, it's all right. Decent scalp, I guess. All right, here we go. Push up. Come on. I'm only looking for small scalps tonight. I'm not looking to go big. I have all week. I've got all week, man. I'm not looking to pass it tonight. That'd be great, but I'm not. That's not what I'm going for. My freaking neck hurts too. I had a long day with the kids. Kids wear me out. This is like my relaxation time. I don't know if you can hear them up there. They're freaking. All right, here we go.
Stop filled.
Come on.
Order filled.
Just like I assumed. It was a good assumption. So that was a $30 scalp. It's a nice little 30 piece. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to win a Lambo tonight. All right, it's going to keep going. So now we can start to see what our range is going to be during the week. Where do we think it's going to rise to, right? All right. It may go all the way up to here, but that's another assumption. I'm not really gonna risk that right now. Glad y'all could stop in on a Sunday night. If you new to this live stream, this is the day number 1 of my new Apex eval. So I'm going for just passing it. I don't want to reset it. So I'm gonna take it slow. I'm gonna try to do it in 5 to maybe 6 days. Right. I'm not looking to get it on the first day, especially not on a Sunday. So we may start to see it try to come up to this area here. So if it does happen to come up here, oh, let me move that back to, let's say right there, right? Because I want to get the top of this candle, and it also coincides with this one. And almost this one right here, and then the bottom of here. So when it comes, if it comes up to that line I drew and doesn't completely blow past it, I'll enter into a short. Hopefully maybe scalp it out to 50, 60 bucks. If I get more, that's great. But I'm not looking for anything much past that. What's up, guys? Oh, we had 5, but we got 2. It's awesome. So let's see what the market gives us. Slow and steady. That's what they say, right? Slow and steady wins the race. What price is that? 20241. So I'm gonna do. No, I don't want to draw. I'm gonna put a short right at that, maybe just a little below it, right? You know what? I'll put a little bit above. It's probably better, right? My children are so obnoxious. My oldest doesn't want to share with the youngest. Oh, it's so aggravating. I always have to yell at them. Let me see if I can see him on my camera. Such a bully. Such a freaking bully. What's up? What's up? Got another person in here. How you doing? Day number 1, Apex. Hey, boy, you better share with Kate, and I'm gonna come up there and I'm gonna whip you. You don't want me to come upstairs, I promise you. So it may or may not get to that price level, 20243, but we'll see. We shall see. It'd be nice to grab grab this short up here. For those of you just getting in the lobby, this is why I put a short up here, right? It's going to do all this rise, and guess what? It's going to have to breathe eventually. So if it gets to here, which we see it got to it before, it almost touched it. If it don't buy it, I'm not a big, it's not a big deal. Like I said, I'm taking it slow on Sunday. But it'll come up, grab it, it'll breathe a little bit, may even retrace all the way back. I don't know. But I'm not going to enter any position right here just because I'm not 100% sure it is going to go to that spot. We may just fall off right here and just try to regain all this, right? That's a possibility. Try to regain from here to here or down, even down to here, right? Let's draw this line so I could see where that price level's at. And eventually I'll close these lines out, open newer ones once the night goes on. All right, so we have some red, we have some green, we have some more red. If we have a decently red, so gap down just a little bit, I think it's gonna push up. Push up right here. We may try to fall down. Let's go ahead and enter a short.
Order filled.
All right, that was a green stopper. I like to see kind of, there we go. That's what I like to see. If we get maybe a 5-point fall, that'll be sweet. See how it wants to autocorrect and go towards the price? I have to learn how to change that because it's gonna mess my trailing up. Once it breaks past here, I'm gonna go ahead and set a stop, probably at 22225. Come on, fall a little bit more. Fall a little bit more so I can place my stop right here. It's kind of a risky play I just took, just off the assumption that it was going to come back and try to get some of that liquidity. But sometimes risky plays, they work out in your favor. Might go ahead and get out of this position. Really don't want to lose too much on it. Give it a second or two. Christian, you share. Oh, these kids are going to be the death of me. I promise you. Come on, let's get a nice big 10-point. This is why my oldest is always punished, because he don't know how to share with his baby brother. That was a quick turnaround on that. Gotta have a little bit of patience. Come on, follow with me, baby. Follow for me. I know you want to come back down to this area. I know it. I've got a feeling. Woo! There we go. It's the only problem about Sunday nights, right? It doesn't move fluidly. I guess it's trying to find the liquidity. I have no idea. See that? See how it gravitated up? That drives me big time. I'll have to YouTube on how to change that setting because I've never had that problem before. So I don't know. I accidentally clicked the setting to make it do that. Gap down. Come on. There we go. Get ready to set my trigger. You got to follow a little bit more. There we go. Set it right there. $50. Let me bring it down just a tad bit. That's close enough because it's probably going to eat it anyway. Being the
Stop filled.
Spreads really not tight right now. All right, so I'm good with that as of just at this moment. That was a gamble. Tiger, what up, baby? That's a big account size, my friend. What's that? Oh, the 300? Yeah, I mean, go big or go home, right? Just imagine if I get 20 300s and make freaking $5,000 a piece on a consistently day-to-day basis. $5,000, $2,000, $3,000, $7,000, 2,100. That'd be a nice payout right there, my friend. Speaking of big payouts, you had a decent week, a decent month, huh? My boy Stock Tiger, the best trader I know. You can find Tiger late nights, streaming late night. What is that you trade, Tiger? What's that? Let's see. That's the Asian market. Yeah. Into I don't know if you trade through the London session either. I know for sure you're on the Asian session. All right, so we didn't quite get to this, right? We didn't quite get there. But it almost. That was a nice little, what, $25, $30 scalp just on that last play. So that's cool. Shoot. Wonder how many plays you would have to make 20,000 just doing like $30 scalps, $60 here and there. That'd be like 2 days worth of scalping. 2-3 days worth of scalping. Stock Tiger, what's up, man? I want to be like you when I grow up, buddy. Yeah. We in the money tonight. Oh, yeah. Just waiting to see what happens with the market, you know, what it gives me. Gonna see the highs and the lows. Gonna find some liquidity sweeps. I think if it comes up here, Tiger, I'm a short one. It may blow a little bit past it to like up here, the high of this wick, and then fall. That'd be nice. Get a nice fall from 246 to 218. That wouldn't be too bad, honestly. If it goes up, I don't know. It might not even go up there. So the NASDAQ is up $3 on the day. We in the green, like I had assumed. A lucky assumption. Very lucky assumption. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I know I had a decent weekend. Had to do some work around the house, but I mean, I relaxed a little bit. We're looking at the 30-second candles. That's what we're looking at. I'm trying something new. I've never messed with the seconds. I've always done 1,000 ticks. I just like the way the 1,000 ticks flows. But I'm like hit or miss, so I need something better to help me be a better trader. So I'm willing to learn anything, right? We might get a start to. Might start getting the sell off. All right. Ooh, look, it hit that mark I drew. I don't know why I drew that mark. Let's see. There's a reason for it. Oh, it was at the bottom of this wick, in the top of this wick, and then here as well. So that may be some liquidity it's going to try to grab. I'm not sure. It being a new week and all. So with it being a new week, it sets its own precedent, basically. So I don't want to make any prior assumptions. We'll see. I'm up 125 on the night, so I'm happy as of right now. Hope everybody's doing well. See, I got 6 people in here, man. Thank y'all for coming out. So we may start to see a pop, because this, even though that's a red candle, it's still bullish. I don't know the proper name for this candle right here, but it fell all the way, but it closed here, right? This is the open price of the candle, 20221. This is the close price. Look at that. Look, that's a nice candle right there. So what I'm waiting for, right? I could assume and try to take the ride up, but I wanted to get to this price or a little bit higher, right? And then I'm gonna sell one at this specific price right here, because I'll give you an explanation for that. Right? Look here. It didn't close above it. It didn't even hit it here. So this is a decent little level, I think, to short at. I could be wrong, but we're gonna see. If it comes here, I'll get in a short and grab all this back down. At least that's my plan. That is my plan. Let's see. I got somebody messaging me about some trades. On NasdaqFutures. Trader lead. I think that's a spammer when they invoice you off of Twitter, and they try to get to know you for like 6 seconds, and then they hit you with their punchline. Like, oh, come join me on this. It's only, you know. I entertain it sometimes for a little bit just to mess with them. So it might not even get past this part right here. So the candles technically didn't close above this high, 20232. It got above it, but it couldn't sustain it. So we'll see. We'll know in the next 4 to 5 minutes, about right here. Should come up, hit it, or just fall. Let me see. Draw this line right here. See how it's not able to break past that? And if it does break past it, we could probably use that as a support line. If a candle closes above it, see, it ain't liking it. It ain't liking it one bit. Make sure all the positions are exited. I'll be right back. I gotta go see why my youngest son's crying. My oldest is probably freaking bullying him. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Gotta lay the law down with them little punks. Oh, children are stressful. I apologize. My wife sometimes, she's like, "You're too mean on them." I said, "They're boys. You gotta be strict on boys." My dad was strict. I'm gonna be strict. All right, so the market right now doesn't know what it wants to do, which is good. Look, it gapped down. You seen that? I think that means it wants to go higher. I'm not 100% sure. So we'll see. Make sure that's the right spot I have marked off up here. I don't want to miss out on anything. All right, so it can go higher up to 246. So let's just bring that up just a tad bit, just to be safe. I don't want to get in too early and then be on the losing end of it. So we do that. We'll keep it right there. How's everybody tonight? Everybody's good? Hope everybody's doing well. I'm in no rush to enter a position. Learn from my past mistakes, of course. I try to. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I'm freaking stubborn. Because my old self, right, I'd get in long right now and want to race that up. But I'm not sure if it's going to go all the way up. Not too sure, man. We'll just have to wait and see. I do know when it does get to this general area, could go a lot, it's going to come down and try to fill that gap. Get back some of that liquidity. So I'm going to go right here. Nah, that's even risky. Even putting a short position right here because it could go higher and then fall. I can get in at a better spot. This is just like a general area I'm looking for. But that would have been nice. 237 to 241. That'd be nice. What's this dude talking about? He's got several recommendations that helps individuals and companies make daily passive income by investing on their own using live trade account for crypto. Both short and long-term investment opportunities are available with the trade system. Even a newbie can make over 2 million annually with a standard live account if you follow the procedures and master in this market because knowledge is power. Trust me and see for yourself. You are going to enjoy this. Is that not a robot or what? I'm okay, my friend. I appreciate you reaching out to help. Mm-mm-mm. And some people probably fall for that. Like a million annually by trading crypto, I could do it with $100. Come on, man. Not saying it's not possible, but it's not really possible. All right, so let's see. Let's pull this down here since this seems to be the area. There, there, and then this is my predetermined shorting area right here. Just raise that up just a little bit. Like I said, it could be higher, but that's just a general area. Where's the low of the day? Oh, damn. Okay. What's up, buddy? Oh, not too much. Oh, okay. I'm streaming right now, actually. Yeah, I'm live. Yeah. Trying to make a quick, trying to make a quick couple scalps. I'm not doing great. I'm up 125 hours on the night since 30 minutes ago. I'm just taking it slow and steady. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Let's get that. Yeah, you still under the weather. All right. Well, let me get back to the stream, man. I'll give you a shout. Give you a shout a little bit later. I do. Later. It's a decent little trend line going on right there, possibly. I love trend lines as well. All right. It's going to get back here, and I want it to fall. So I'm going to enter into a short. Sell one right there. Fingers crossed. Oh, excuse me. And if it don't do it, then it don't do it. But it kind of seems like the right thing to do. I can see that happening. Hit here, break down. And that'd be cool if it hits it, breaks it, goes down, and then breaks this trend line. I could ride that wave. But I don't think that's I don't think that's going to happen. Let me get on my personal account on my cell phone. And trade a micro. I'm gonna go along with one micro on my personal trader bait. Let's see. Let's see if this trend line is gonna hold. Let me go in with. Nah, I'm not gonna go in with one right there. Not gonna do it. Now, if I was on the micros chart, I would go in with one micro long. It may be a trend. I don't know. $237 to $247. One mini, that would be $200 profit. NQZ4? Yeah. All right, so I got the right. I'm gonna enter into a long position on my personal with one micro. Oh man. You got it right there. Oh. Down like $6 on this play on my personal. Maybe start to see a little cup form. Maybe a cup like this. $6.75. Give us a nice big green, nice big nasty green candle. Come on. And then break back above this little trend line that I drew. There we go. I'm up $2 on my personal account. Come on. I'm up $4. Once I get to 20 bucks, I'm getting out. That's like my daily goal. Is about 20 bucks on my account. What's up, guys? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday night. Asian market. This is day number 1 on my brand new Apex eval. I'm going to try to pass it between now and 6 days. I'm not going to try to pass it in 2 or 3. If I do, I do, but that's not what I'm shooting for. I'm shooting for a minimum of 5. A minimum of 5 trading days. If I accidentally If I accidentally pass it, that's cool, but I'm not trying to. Come on, baby. I'm up $4 on my personal account. Come on. I just need $16 more and I'm getting out. Let's go. Let's go. Man, we got 12 people in here, man. What's up, Peter? Yeah, I cut it this morning. I trimmed up my sides a little bit because I want it to grow down. So I trimmed the sides just a little bit.
Stock filled.
Right. Oh, it stopped me out at $5. That's cool. Look funny, dude. That's all right.
Order filled.
I got to shave my head at least once a month. Passing the eval, I'm not shooting for that today on a Sunday. I'm not shooting. I'm looking to pass it in minimum of 5. I'm gonna stretch it out. Got to teach myself more patience. I'm thinking we're starting to see a little cup form here. We can get past. We can get back to this damn all-time high. But we may just fall down here. I don't know. How was your weekend, Peter? Everything was good? Let me get that out of there just because it could just keep going. So I don't know. But this is what I'm looking, this area here, I'm looking at short in this general vicinity. 246 or somewhere around there. Oh. Hope everybody's doing well. 2030 again. Yeah. Yep. You are right. It opened up at 20,193. That's where the market opened at. It didn't gap up nor it didn't gap down. Waiting to see. I got this level right there. You can see right here. Right here, it played around it and fell. Kind of touched it, fell. So we'll see. Let me move it up just a little bit. Right to the top of that candle, right? There's a 30-second candles. Should just buy from today Yeah, I know what you meant. 20,300. Yeah. I'm thinking it's going to be a green day tomorrow. I'm just waiting for it to either get up here and then short, or when it falls, depending on if it sustains either one of these. But we'll see. I made 3 plays so far today, all winning plays. So I'm starting out the week pretty good. All right, cool, Peter. All right, I see you, JR. You have a good night, Peter. What up? What up, JR? How we doing tonight? I'm just waiting to get in a good position. I made 3 decent little small passes earlier, so I'm up. I'm up on a green 3 plays. Not much, but I mean it helps my mentality. 3 trades, 100%. So I'm only going to go with 1 on Sunday. I'm only going to keep going in with 1. Waiting for an entry. Yep. You gonna make a trade as well tonight? If price pulls back, yes. Okay. Cool. Christian, leave your brother alone. Fucking kids, man. I be watching them on the cameras, man. They're always bickering. Leave him alone, son. I don't want to whip him, but if I have to, I have to. Freaking kids, man. Oh, look like an inversion cup, an inverted cup. We reject previous day low. Oh, shit. So I'm thinking bullish. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. But it's too early for me. It's too early to get in, I think. I think we're going to fall probably back down here and then go up. I was hoping we just went up here, and then I would short this price here at 20248, somewhere in that range. Get that out the way. That's actually no longer a trend. It kind of looked promising for a second, but let's see. It opened up 2193. So let's see. Where was 5 o'clock at? Damn. Where's 5? There it is. Right here is the candle. 2193. So this is where it opened, right here. This candle, it fell and then proceeded to go up. We can zoom out and look at it. So let's mark the opening price of 21.93. This was market open price range right here. It fell, came up. So this is a level right here. This is a level. This is going to become a level. If not, it comes up here, then this will be a level. Look. Let me lock the drawings in place so I don't move them around by accident. We reject previous day low, so I'm thinking bullish. Yep, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah. We just need to break this right here. If it breaks it, I may go long up until here, or I might just wait till it gets here. It's a short. I don't know. Oh. I thought I smelled something burning, but I forgot I got red beans in my crock pot on slow cook. Probably going to slow cook them for about 20 hours. I typically do like 16 to 17 hours slow cook red beans. Ooh, they so good. They'll be ready tomorrow for lunch. See if my wife's up. My wife has to go to work tonight. I'm gonna make sure she's up. Oh, she don't have to go until 8. Okay. Normally she goes in. She's got to leave the house around 6:15. But tonight she don't have to leave the house until like 7:45. I'm not bringing her to work tonight. She could drive her ass to work. But she'll always pull that fast one on me at the last second. Oh, baby, can you drive me? I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. She's pregnant, so she's always freaking nauseous. Come on, market. What you gonna do, baby? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Damn, I got 9 people in here. What's up, guys? What is happening? I'm just waiting for a good entry point. That's all. We might not get that push up we're looking for. I don't know. Fabio. Yeah, Fabio. Just looking. I made 3 plays. I'm up 125. Doing the 30-second candles. Just trying to get a quick couple trades under my belt. I'm patiently waiting though. I'm patiently waiting. I ain't hopping in. Got some decent channels right here, Fabio. Market opened up right here on this candle. It didn't gap up nor down, so it opened, it played in this area for a little bit, and it fell. caught itself, went up, traded here, hit it, bounced off. Now we have this level right here. And I'm thinking it's going to come up to here and then probably fall. Because if we zoom out, we can go back and look here. We look at all that. So I think that'll be a decent short entry. Should be a decent short entry. Once it gets here or just a little bit above it, I'm going to take a short position. It might not even get up there, though. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, damn it. Rejected heavy off of that. All right, so let's see what happens. If it's going to fall down here. Let's see. Oh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Jeez. It really took that out. So now I guess what I'm going to look for in a short is a fall below it and a couple candles to see if we can fill this right here. That was a strong freaking green candle, huh? Woo! Let's see what it wants to do. Nice. All right. Made a candle to close below it. So where's that price? All right, yeah, I know where it's at. We'll see some strong. Kids, man. Oh, wow, look at that. Are we going to get a rejection off of that all-time high? Are we going to push? We might push right through it.
Order filled.
Come on back down here. Can them freaking kids be any? I'm gonna get a half. Come on, go ahead. I know that's what you want to do.
Stop filled.
That's all right. That's all right. That's all I'm shooting for on a Sunday night. A little here, a little there. All right. Position. Yep. Oh, man. Yeah, I should have stayed in it. Let's see if it's going to fall back down now. Try to fill this, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. South Korea shares likely to remain range bound. Oh, woo. I for sure should have stayed in that damn play. Oh, now I have to wait for the next one. Because this might be a range. Right here. Freaking cuticles. What the hell are these kids doing? Sounds like they're tearing up the freaking upstairs. Can't have nothing nice with these damn children. That might be the little bitty bounce right there to come up. Oh. I'm still trying to get used to these second candles, man. 30, this is.
Order filled.
Come on. Bad Benani. I think overall tomorrow is going to be green, but still undecided. I'm just making little small scalps here or there. I made four scalps so far, all winning scalps. So not too bad. I'm not up a bunch, but I'm only going in with one position. Being it's Sunday night, I'm not trying to make any kind of big stupid plays, just because you never know what's going to happen on Sunday. So I'm just eyeing out the zones. Right. We got different areas here. We got this area. We have this area. This big area right here. So I'm trying to make a couple pennies, you know. I ain't trying to kill it right now. This is day number 1 of my new Apex eval. So I'm just taking it slow. I'm shooting for 5 to 6 days to pass it. No specific prices. Just because it's a new week. So I don't know what levels are what right now. I'm trying to feel it out, so to speak. We may get a fall back down here. Oh, your first day in a funded account? Banani? Yeah, that's always the first day of your funded account's always freaking nerve-wracking because you don't want to make the wrong decision. Been there before. I've blown many PA accounts. I've probably blown I don't know, if I had to take a guess, 13 funded accounts just with Apex. I've had a couple payouts. I'll pay out and then blow it the freaking following week. Yeah, I'm kind of at my break even right now when it comes to eval money, getting the PA account to $85. You know, I'm kind of at the even break right now. I've only been trading futures for going on 4 years. It hasn't been quite 4 years yet. Or it might have been, I'm not sure. I think I'm doing okay. Not doing great. All right, down $90. So we'll see what this area has to offer here. Are we going to stick above it? That's That's the plan. Stay above this price of 202.40. All right, my trade's starting to shake back a little bit. Once it gets above it, I'll put a stop loss in the money and then I'll trail it. Get a good push up here somewhere and I'll set a stop. "15-minute chart, it looked like it will go down. Rejection with decision candle." Okay. Once it gets above in the green, I'm going to go ahead and set. Come on, push up a little more.
What are you doing?
I'm playing around, baby. What are you doing?
When?
Yeah.
I'm just playing.
Your mommy let you out the room? Come on, push up so I get a better scalp. Come on, push. Push up. Push, 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 push. See, this is that level right here. I have it already marked off. Push up so I can take a little bit more profit. Go. Go. Push, push. Push up. I'll bring this up one.
Stop filled.
All right. That was just in time, huh, guys? 175, 175, 0, and no break evens. So even though they're not big wins, still a win, right? 20, 20, 40, 40, and then 55. I wish it would have just slammed up. That would have been nice. So now I'm just going to sit back and wait. I don't think I'm going to make any plays anytime soon. Just go see what this range does. Appreciate it. Yeah. Try not to get any losing trades tonight. You know, if I close the night out with $600, $400, I'll be happy. And then I'll pick up tomorrow on the New York. For me, that would be 8:30 Central Time. NQ, what's up, buddy? Fire, fire. NQ's the man. What's happening? Got a couple decent little scalps today so far. Nothing outrageous. So we're going to try to retest this section right here. Right. There's a nice little gap up. It's going to fall. How you doing tonight, NQ? Everything's going well? I had a decent weekend. Did some stuff with the kids. I meant to cut my grass, but I didn't get around to it. Got a little relaxation in. I traded some Bitcoin futures yesterday. I made $450 scalping off of Bitcoin. So a pretty good weekend overall. What about you? You had a good weekend? Nice. Sounds like it. Yeah. Now let's see what happens in this area right here. You seen this big ass candle, huh? What's that? 242, 255, $13. That's nice. I wish I would have got it in there. I wish I would have got it on that one. That would have been 200. That would have been like $245 right there. Oh man. Yep. What are you gonna do? You gonna bounce off of this little line right here? I gotta bounce up. Let's see what we have above this line. We have something up here at 262. That's a level. 262 is a level. You can see this candle, this candle. I'm gonna go in long with one just because I can kind of see. I can see the momentum.
Order filled.
I can see the momentum, right? That's the momentum of the charts right now. So if I'm in here, it comes back down here. That'll be $200 loss here. But this new line should hold it and it just keep rising up to the 262 mark. I'll go ahead and put a sell up there. Possibly get that scalp. Technically wouldn't be a scalp. It'd be like, that's gonna be like a 5-minute scalp. We'll see. It's a decent trend line though, I think. All right. Let's get it. Got a thumbs up, man. Somebody hit the like button. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Throw some confetti. It's not bad. We might get a little fall down to here. Only time will tell. Do the Donald Trump's little dance he always does. All right. Let's see if my wife wants a salad since she's up now. Where are you? It's not even volume for momentum. Hey, want a salad? Okay. Yeah. All right. All right. All right, buddy. Oh, Lord. There's not even volume for momentum. No, not right now. But I can kind of clearly see which way the market's going. And then if you look back here, Fabio, where I have my sell placed at, we can see the liquidity in that area. It's all up in that channel. That's what I'm hoping for. So it might play here, come back down here, play, bounce, play, bounce. See, it's Asian with are you wasting mental energy in this kind of conditions? I don't think I'm really wasting any energy. I'm not really putting too much hope in it as of right now. I think I'm just a pre-workout. I'm pre-working out my brain, right? I'm getting it tuned up for tomorrow. Little gap down candle. What would that be called? I just called it like a gap down candle, but I'm sure there's a specific term for that. You don't trade micros. On my other account, I trade micros. I just did like like 20 minutes ago. I did a micro on my personal trader bait, and I did $7. So my goal for that specific account is $20 a day. So I'll do one or maybe two micros on that account. I got like 2,600 in my personal. So I do $20 a day, and I'll cut it out. Fabio, trying to help, but you just don't care, mate. I care, buddy. I appreciate it. I do. I'm taking it slow. Trust me, I'm taking it slow. If I wasn't taking it slow, I'd be going in with like 5 or 6, how I normally would do. Learn first. I know, but I'm stubborn. My friend, I'm stubborn. I am not going to deny that. Come on. Push up. Push up.
Stop filled.
All right. So that's all I'm looking for tonight. 15 here, 5 there, 20 here. But I'm probably gonna see it. Let me lock that. It's gonna do exactly this, right? So I mean, why not get in with one contract and make 20 here, 20 there? I mean, that's how I look at it. Thanks, Banani. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna stay, get a little bit here, get a little bit there. When I lose 200, oh, don't say that, Fabio. Don't say that. That's how I get my morale going for Monday. If I get in small on Sundays and make a few here, in the night with 200, going in on Monday, my mindset's already prepped. It's already primed. All right, now look at that. Good thing I set that little small tight stop, right? But watch. Let's see if this trend line holds in that one line I have drawn at what's that price? 20248. Let's just call it 20249. Let's see, because you could see this wick broke it, this wick broke it, this wick broke it. So I think it's safe to say it possibly is going to keep following this trend. Or I could be wrong. I am wrong a lot of times. But that's one thing I like about trend lines. Like, typically, if you do see a pattern, but you have to pay really close attention to it, right? If a candle falls below it and closes below, especially at this level, you got the trend line and that one support resistance, right? If a candle closes below it, then you're probably going to start to see a reversal. But note the candle didn't close below it 100%. So it's still a fairly decent trend line. If I would have got in like I wanted to get in right here, 249 to 252. I mean, that's a decent $5 move. But we'll see what happens. It could just have one big ass red candle right back down to this level here. Now I'm regretting not getting in on that action right there. But it's Sunday. I'm not really too worried about it. But that would have been nice. That would have been like $100. My freaking nails with the cuticles. What is he whining about? This dude's persistent. For scalps, you need a 4-pip max stop. Okay. All right. Use the 20, 50, and 200 again. I'm not. I used to trade with the 20, the 50, and the 200, but all right. The EMA or the SMA? We'll do the EMA. Like you said, 20 to 50 and the 200. We'll do 20 green. 50 will do blue. And then 200 will do red. And what candle size should I put on there, Fabio? You're starting to see a downturn. Should I keep it at 30 seconds? Scalp the EMAs. You can have mechanical entries with super tight stops. Just use on the trends. Okay. So by the way, it's looking at right now. Should I be going short? 2 minutes? Okay. So the green's the 20. It's above the 20-day. Everything looks like it's starting to rise. But I'm going to wait and see. I'm not going to get on anything yet. But you need to learn how to read first to higher. If you can predict the next hour is easier. Okay. I got you. I'm under the pivot. Gotcha. So let's go back in history, right? So the green is above the red. So we will fall, and the green dove below the 200. So did the, what's that, the 50? The green broke above it. Right now is actually not a good spot to even enter because the green does start to trend down, but the price hasn't fell below the 50 yet. So I'm not sure if I want to get in just yet. Put pivot points in the chart on the indicators. I've never used pivot points. Where would that be at, Fabio? Where would the pivot points be? Okay, search pivot points. Okay. Channels. Okay. Ooh, I'm not even gonna mess with all that. I'm gonna leave it factory set. So the pivot point is this this mark up here. How do I use pivot points? I've never once used it. So that's clearly a resistance. So when it sees a support, is it going to draw another pivot point? Change the color of the RES to red and the SUP to green. All right. RES to red. And the SUP to green. What about SEP2? I'll change that to green as well. Read about pivots so you can understand. Okay, I will. I'll do that after probably tonight when I'm laying in bed. I'll do a bunch of research on pivot points. So the red line is our 200-day EMA. So it just bounced off of the 200, which it came up to it, hit it. Now it's trying the 200 back out. I want to get a bigger candle. There we go. So I guess now we wait to see if it's going to touch the blue, break back. If it breaks back above the green, for sure go long. And see the previous days. Just put the 1 hours. Okay. Oh, shit. The hell? Ooh, that's confusing the shit out of me, Fabio. Ooh. That's a lot for my eyes. I don't know if that's correct or not. Hit the blue, hit the blue, hit the blue, hit the blue, hit the blue. It surely does like that 50-day EMA for sure. That's kind of damn like a VWAP. The 50-day. It gravitates towards it. So we're above the 50 as of right now. Oh, no, I lied. We're below the 50. But it looks like we might try to retest and retake it and go north. Go north of the 50. All right. Every day new lines are formed. Those are the lines that you need to see. Okay. So now that it's below this peachish color, because I can see it falls, it hits it, it stays underneath it. Go back 1 second, my wife's calling me. Hey, babe. Hello? Where you at? You upstairs? Oh, okay. I'm down here talking to somebody. All right. I'm gonna bring you a salad. All right. You need to eat something. All right. All right. Bye. I gotta bring my wife something to eat before she goes to work. I already got salad pre-made, so it ain't gonna take me long just to finesse it up. Put a little sauce, some dressing on it. Should I get rid of these dotted lines, Fabio, or you'd like to keep them up? Change the pivot color to black so it's easier to see. Go to the 5. Oh, they got a daily 3 level, but I've been doing just regular pivots. Shit, I'm confused. I'm not even gonna lie. This is so confusing. This is entirely too much something to look at. I am not going to lie to you. Well, it didn't change. All right, so oh, look at that. There's the 200-day EMA creeping up on it. Damn. Let's see if we get a hard rejection. We might not, bro. It's gonna be a really good green day tomorrow. That was nice. I should have got in. Those are the important things. Wide the chart. All right. All right. So what am I looking at? Is it going to gravitate towards this black dotted line? That pivot? If it breaks the 200, I'll for sure go long with 1. Because you can clearly see when it does break and hold above the 2. Okay, I got you. It kind of makes sense. Okay, gotcha. So basically now what I'm waiting for is 2 or 3 candles to hold above the 200 EMA and not even touch it. I'm talking about like completely clear it, and I'll go along with 1. Because if I don't have any candles that are actually 100% over it, it's a no-go for me. So we're going to see. That's what I'll wait for. That'll be my confirmation. Market structure shift? Okay. So basically you're saying is you want to see a rejection from this level fall down and then shift back north, correct? I don't know. I think I'm going to miss out on all this. That's, in my mind, that's what I'm looking at. I clearly see the 20-day surpassing the 50-day, and they're both raising up towards the 200. And if we can hold above this, if it rejects the resistance and breaks down, I short. If it rejects the resistance and breaks, I got you. Well, right now, the only resistance that I see is the 200-day EMA. I got you. So what is this? This is the 5-minute candle. Okay. And the pivot. Well, we're above this pivot. Proceed. What's up, buddy? Hello. I can't pronounce your name that great, so I'm just going to spell it out. I'm doing great tonight. How you doing? Oh, I say it right? Awesome. Proceed. I'm going to take a shot in the dark. Don't crucify me. Are you Indian? You from India? Nice. Okay, nice. How's the temperature up there right now for y'all? Is it cold? Right now, I'm just waiting for confirmation for a couple candles to close above the 200-day EMA, and then I'm gonna go long in with one contract, one position. But let me bring my wife her salad real quick. I'll be back in roughly 4 minutes. Beautiful warm day. Yeah, that's awesome. It was hot as hell down here in Louisiana. It was like 94 with humidity of 65%, so it felt like 98-ish. So, but I gotta go bring her a salad real quick upstairs. I'll be right back. Don't let the market fall on me now. Oh. See what's happening. Oh, nice. Rejecting the EMA on the 1 hour. I see it. Yeah, it might start to fall then. There's no momentum nor volume or anything, so it'll be a hell if it pops over it. But I don't know. A 1 hour chart. Just a 15 minutes. Ooh, that garlic is spicy. Shit. Ugh, that's some spicy ass garlic. Yeah, we got a 5-minute candle that closed above it, but I'm gonna give it a minute. So I could probably enter here if it tries to come back and touch the EMA right there. Let's see. That might be a decent entry point. Come on, grab it. 69 3/4. I don't know why I tried this. Press sell. Let me get him.
Order filled.
It might not even touch that. Ooh. Got some fresh garlic I grew. It is spicy. It might go to the gap fish or just fly. Yeah. Let's do. Oh. Woo! That freaking garlic. Shit. Mm. Let it go. Don't cut it if it flies. Okay. Good call, Fabio. I'm going to keep my stop away from it. It might just fall and touch it. Fucking garlic. Shit. Got my freaking tongue burning.
Stop filled.
He grabbed it. What was that? $50? I'll take it. I'll take a little 50 piece.
It's so big.
Yeah. I'm not willing to take the risk right now, Fabio. Because my luck, it's gonna freaking fall all the way back down here.
Ow. something else.
Hmm. Mm-mm. Go bring that back. Bring that back upstairs, baby.
Okay.
Brush your teeth with it. It's not a lollipop. It's a toothbrush. I could probably get a better entry, Fabio. Now that I'm actually out the position. Maybe see like a 50% pullback here. It's a possibility. Just like this wick fell down here. Give that a shot. First, you were telling me not to trade. Hey, man. It's all good. There's certain plays that I get in, and I don't feel comfortable staying in. So if I have an out that's in the green, I'm going to take that out, right? It might not make sense, but yeah, that is true. But hopefully I can get this retest right here. Hopefully I can get this retest, and all will be well.
Whoa.
What time the bullying supposed to be done for?
Do what?
What time the bullying is supposed to be done for?
Tomorrow. Christian, go upstairs, baby. It's not time to come downstairs and play. It's time for you to start settling down for the night. Go by your mommy.
One and oh, dang, Chris, I should have said that on the preview. That was
Come on, catch it right there. Oh,
Doctor, we got to get Chris.
I'm kind of busy.
Oh,
Come on, man. Let's see. Yeah, I should have bought this recess right here. This 5-minute candle. Y'all didn't eat out there?
Huh?
Y'all didn't eat at the festival?
at lunchtime.
What time y'all got out there?
12.
It feels like you only been gone for like 2 hours.
7. What are you talking about? Oh, you said it feels like.
Come on, grab that buy. Grab the buy. I'm buying.
Order filled.
I'm buying it.
Yeah, we ate first. That was the first one.
See how impatient I am? I should have waited. It would have bought it right there.
Plus, I ain't eat no real food all day.
Come on. Now we might fall back down to. Let me see. Let me get that trend line. Oh, that was on the freaking 30-second time frame. That's all right. I think I'm still in a good position. Like I said, if I stay in this one for an hour or two, it's going to be in the green. We'll get a 50% drawback. Come here and retest. I don't know why I'm sweating. Fabio, you're making me sweat, bro. Excuse me. Excuse me. My bad. Oh. There we go, Fabio. Let's get that bounce, baby. Go up. Fabio said, man, I don't even know why are you trading Asia. Like I said, I'm trying to prep my morale for tomorrow. If I have a good attitude tonight going to sleep, tomorrow's going to be a really good day. Which so far I'm pretty happy. So I know tomorrow's going to be a good day. Look how it respects on the 2 minute. All right. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. It doesn't mean that it's a buy though, but it's a good entry where you can get, yeah, for sure. I know that. I know that. Come on, get on up there, baby. Get on up there. We want a candle. We want a big candle. We don't want a medium-sized candle. We want a big candle. Just push up another 5. So that's what I like to do, Fabio. I keep my tight stops. No matter what you say, bro. It's gonna push up. Watch. They'll keep going.
Stop filled.
Go, man. Don't say it. Don't say it. Focus on trading long or boat and under short. Short under the EMA. I got you. Yeah. I'm good, man. Good. I'm gonna keep my morale up. I don't need $1,000 night. I really only came in just looking for 200-300, and I got the 200-300. So that was my mental Sunday kind of thing. You know what I'm saying? So I met it. Tomorrow's gonna be a really good day. Like you said, I shouldn't even be trading the Asian market, man. I really just wanted to come on and start charting and look and maybe trade some micros, but you were losing 150 in the last. Was I? Was I down to 150? I thought I was down to 80. I might have hit 150. Well, I'm up now. That's all that matters. We're gonna see. It might start to pop below. What you drinking? I kind of gather you as like a wine or maybe either a nice wine or a nice scotch. All right, now let's see what happens with this trend line, this little 1, 2, 3-piece trend. If it breaks below it, I'm going to start shorting. I'll change my direction for a second if it does happen to close below it. Scotch, no ice. Please don't tell me it's blended. It's got to be a single malt. Me personally, when I do drink scotch, I like the Glenlivet 15. Glenlivet 15 is pretty good. I've had a Glenfiddich. I think it was a 25-year Glenfiddich. I'm not. This was 15 years ago. Johnny Walker. No. That was my first scotch I ever tried. Was a Johnny Walker Black, and I stayed with Johnny Walker Black for about a year, and then I switched to a little, something a little bit better. I was drinking the 12 Fittich for a while. Then I just started liking I like the Glenlivet the best, honestly. Or I'll sip on like a Maker's Mark. The green, I haven't tried the green now. I have not tried the Johnny Walker green. We might get a good bounce off of this right here.
Order filled.
All right, let's see it. There's the 5-minute. The 5-minute looks nice. We can even take this trend and bring it up here. I'm going to take it out some so I can see where it may fall. So the 20-day EMA is about to surpass this pivot point right here, which I'm assuming is a good sign. Glendorange 15. Yeah. Not day period is measuring the last 20 candles. If you go to the daily, it's 20 days. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I see it. I think we're gonna get a bounce. So the 1 minute's doing. The 1 minute is holding above the 20. Oh, maybe seeing the res one being hit. Okay, that's this peach one down here, Fabio. I'm gonna read up on the pivots tonight. Okay. Res is above and support under the pivot. I gotcha. Oh. Might fall back in this area here to get a nice bounce up. That was a nice little jolt. I'm setting my stop. I'm setting it, Fabio. I ain't losing it.
Stop filled.
I'm all right with that. I'm all right with that, buddy. Don't hate. I'm okay with it. Just look at the last day's highs and lows. All right. So the high is 394 and the low is 170, 175. Where's the 200 at? Shit. The 200 ain't anywhere in sight. See how it respects the resin. Yeah. Yep. I see it. On the hour, it's trying to break through. I'm learning how to look out and then look in because normally I'm focused on what's happening at hand. You know what I'm saying? Is it on an uptrend? Is it on a downtrend? Where's it at in between the supports and resistances? That's how I've been trading. So I have to maybe retrain my brain because I never used to go from the day to the hour to the 30 to the 30-second, you know what I'm saying? Just the 30 minutes right here. So you can clearly see on the 30-minute chart, it did bounce off of that 50-day EMA. It broke above it, but then fell. So maybe fall down here. It might fall back down somewhere closer to here and then bounce up. That's what I'm seeing, right? Put a buy in at this area right here. And then it'll bounce off of it. You can't trade the lower without going to the 1 hour and stuff. $15, it did fall and touch. What's the blues of 50-day, I believe. Yeah, blues 50. So if I get in now at 265, say it falls to 45, that'll be a $400 loss. Anything below that, I don't want. So I'll buy
Order filled.
and set a stop down here. So my entry is 67. $57 and $47. So that'd be $450 loss if it breaks below this candle. So I guess I'll let it ride and see what happens. For me as a short for now. Okay. Right. I'll stay in this trade. I'll keep my stop low down there. So we'll see. $50 loss, and then once if it does happen and I see 1,500, 2,000, I'll get out then. What up, guys? What up? Got 7 people in here. How y'all doing tonight? Your stop must be tighter with those $50 take profits. Yeah, I hear you. Well, what I'm saying is to risk the 450 right here, I'll let it ride up to say, what, 800, 900? Yeah, I know what scalping is, but maybe I'll just try a little something different. You know, I'll let it run. If it's going to keep going north, which I kind of think tomorrow is going to be in the green, run up 1,000, 1,500, $2,000. I don't know. Depends on how I feel at the moment, I guess. All right. It rejected off of the 200. Now it's at the 50. Looks like it wants to bounce off of the 50. Or maybe fall down to that pivot. And And that pivot may act as a support because the 20 is coming up towards that pivot. Come on, baby, give me a nice bounce. Bounce. Ooh, that raw garlic's making me hungry. Let me Google that. Does raw garlic make you feel hungry? Oh yeah, I'm down 265. Let's see what happens at this pivot. The chart's at a downtrend on the bigger time frames. Hmm. I don't know. It looks like it may hold this as a support level. This pivot you got me drawing on here. We can hope. We'll just wait and see. If it breaks the pivot, you should go out. Yeah, I agree. On what time frame though? On this hour time frame? I'm gonna keep it on. I'm gonna keep it on the hour time frame right now. All right, here's the 50-day. go. Oh, Lordy. Five period, not there. Last 50 candles, not sure. Okay. We'll give it a few minutes to see what it looks like. It respected it. You can clearly see this big 15-minute candle blew through it, touched the 200, respected the 50, broke through the 50, but respected the pivot. So we'll see what this bounce does. If it don't bounce and it starts to come down, I'll get out before it even hits my stop. That's how I'll play this one out. Yeah, hold to the pivot breaks. Yep. Yes, sir. If the 5-minute close under close, mate. Well, shit, by the time it closes underneath the pivot, it's going to be too late. It's going to hit my stop. That's all right. It don't matter, NQ. Either one. I don't have any in particulars. I don't know. Whichever you prefer to call me, it doesn't matter. Sounds good to me. Sounds like a plan. Come on. Let's hold this 20-day EMA and bounce right off of it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get a bounce. Let's get a bounce. Let's go. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wrong way. Is the market even doing anything? A little bit. It's not trading sideways. It's making different areas. Like I'm gonna zoom out and show you. I'll show you where it started and where it's at now. Go to the 2-minute. So the beginning of the night at 5 o'clock was right here. This was the opening candle in Q. It opened up at 2193. So right here is where it opened. It immediately fell, got above the 50-day EMA, and it's staying above the 20 and the 50, and then the red line's the 200. So it bounced off the 20, kind of broke the 20-day a little bit, fell below the 20. Now it's sitting on the 50-day EMA, and it's roughly below the 50-day EMA. So what I'm hoping is the 200 is going to sustain it. If it falls below this pivot right here, hits the 200, may break it a tad bit, and then bounce off of that 200. But we shall see. All right, it just bounced off the pivot just now. It's coming up, broke through the 50. Well, it's trying to. It's having a little bit of trouble trying to break through that 50-day. Come on. Let's get a solid green candle. Never fade, Joshua. Trying not to. Trying not to, baby. Let's get it. We're going to get it. Joshua Powell will hear you, right? It's true. Yep. Come on. Come on. Let's get past this freaking 50-day. I'll feel happier. I'll feel better once it breaks this 50. All right, here's the candle. Here's the candle that's supposed to skyrocket above the 50. Come on. Give me a good push. Let's hold above it and then eat the 20. Hold above it and eat the 20. That's what we want. Let's go. Let's push off of the 50-day. Now we need to eat this 20. Let's go. Let me bring my stop up just a little bit, right underneath this 200-day EMA. Still up on the night, so that's good. Come on. Let's see. Oh, snap. We got 10 winners in here. Joking, mate. I don't trade Asia, but if I would, what bet is an hour? All right, got a new candle. It was a new candle. That was, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Joshua, why don't you trade micros and scale in and out of position since you have way more availability drawdown? Just depending on what happens with this play right here, I'll switch to micros. Len Boy just tuned in, man. What's up, Len? How you doing tonight? I'm bullish on the day. I think tomorrow is going to be nice and green for us. So far, this is my 5th play tonight, which I'm not up substantially, but this is just day number 1 of the new 300 Apex. So I'm just taking it nice and slow right now in the Asian markets for the Tokyos. For the Tokyo session, just taking it nice and slow, not really shooting for the stars tonight. Fabio just said it can go higher to the PDL stuff were liquidated. I'm thinking we go much higher tonight. I'm thinking, let's see. For tonight, my projection. Now, you could take this with a grain of salt, trust me. I'm thinking tonight we're going to be somewhere in the 437s, possibly. Like I said, take that with a grain of salt. So somewhere around this time frame, possibly. I don't know. That would be nice to be here. Let me go back to the 5-minute time frame. I like the 5-minute candle so far tonight. So it hit this pivot point twice, both times bounced off of it. So we swallowed the 20-day, which is nice. That. Now all we got to do is break past the 200. We'll see. If it falls, I have my stop loss set in place. Come on, use that 20-day as a trampoline. Come on. That last green candle was slightly bullish. I mean bearish, I'm sorry. All right, we're getting close to that pivot. Let's see what happens at this pivot. We'll see. So far, that pivot looks like a good support. What's up, man? You done with the salad? You gonna take the rest of it to work?
Yeah.
No. They got the bottom by your feet. They got those pretty decent sized white bowls. I think it has a top to it. You're gonna bring all the salad with you? You ain't gonna bring all the salad with you? Come on, man. I'm hoping that 20-day EMA sustains it.
What? You look this up? Oh, where? Oh.
Look what up.
But you don't have to do something with this color.
All right, I'm gonna put it up. I was slowly nibbling on it
Why are you slowly?
because if you eat it whole, it'll burn the shit out of your tongue. If you nibble on it, it won't be so bad.
So like tomorrow the middle of I mean when you
Is it healthy?
when you're done.
Call you when I'm done.
Yes.
Why?
Oh,
Yeah, talk to me. Okay. Alrighty. Christian's in his room? Where's he at?
He's in my mom's room.
Alright.
He's in my mom's room.
Alright.
Loose.
Come on, come on, come on. 20 period. What you mean, a 20-minute candle? What up, Stock? What up, Tiger? No, I'm not killing it. I'm up on the night, but just a couple dollars. Just a couple dollars. I'm hoping it holds this 20-day EMA right here. It just hit that pivot 3 times. So we might get a good pump up. I'm not sure. The red line up here is the 200-day EMA. So it broke above it, held a couple candles, fell back down. Now I'm hoping to get another retest up here. That way I can get inside of a winning trade. But I don't know. It's struggling. It's struggling for sure. How many accounts are you working with? So I'm just trading one at a time. I don't copy trade. And I'm currently working with Apex, Take Profit Trader. I got one with Tradeify just to try them out. You know, they're fairly new, so I wanted to give them a shot. So this is the only Apex I have so far. This eval I just purchased, I think yesterday. Today's day number 1. Take Profit, I have a Pro, and I just bought another eval with Take Profit of 50,000, and then I got a 50,000 with Tradeify. Yeah, I might be up $5,000 tomorrow. Of course I'm gonna go heavier during the New York, but I didn't want to go heavy on the Asian market during Tokyo's trading. So we'll see, my friend. So far, so good. Let's zoom out and see what's happening. Let's go to the hours. See what's happening on the hour chart. It's still holding this pivot, so that's cool. It hit the pivot, bounced off on the hour chart, but it's having a little trouble break it. The 50 and the 20. 30 minutes. It's in between the 50 and the 20, but still holding the pivot. $15-minute looks pretty good as well. I'm thinking we're going to get a nice push up. 5-minute. There's my entry up here. I have my stop set right here. Well, let's get a nice get a nice trampoline move off of this 20. I do like take profit. You had one long time ago, but I never traded after that. I like take profit. I'm trying to slowly ease into the Pro Plus. They force you into the Pro Plus. I think once you hit $20,000, so they'll force you into an actual cash account. But then it switches from an 80-20 percentage to a 90-10 percentage once you get past 20. Like it's optional once you hit 4,000. They ask you if you want to. It's optional once you hit 4,000. They ask you if you want to go to a Pro Plus account. But a lot of people like to stay in the regular Pro. I don't know why. I guess because it's easier because you could easily scalp 600 a day and withdraw it. And they take their say if you make 600, they take 120. If you go live with Take Profit, you can only trade one account with the Pro account. Yeah, I believe so. All right, we're getting a heavy, look at that heavy rejection. All right, bouncing off of the 50. Is the 50 going to sustain it? It might. It possibly might sustain that. I don't know. We're going to see. I trade one account regardless. Oh. Come on, 50, hold it.
Stop filled.
Yeah, well. Now it's going to continue to go up. Fabio said the higher time frame tells the story. Let's see. Looks like it's going to hold this area, though, Fabio. I could be wrong. I may have just had my stop too high. No, I could see it crossing here. It's still, I mean, even on the hourly chart, it's still holding at this pivot point. It really hasn't made a drastic push below it. So we'll see. If it breaks the 50, I'm gonna go short. Let's see what happens with the 50. Let's see what happens with this 50 EMA. You think it's gonna fill all this liquidity right here? Down she goes. I don't know, man. Look at. Let's see. It did break below this pivot. Mate with you don't took the full lessons that I wanted to give you.
3 points.
Let's see.
Order filled.
Points. Oh my God, what a kill us. 3 points.
Oh, my back. What are you doing, buddy? We're not. No. We're not riding bikes, baby. It's 8 o'clock. Go up. Hey, go upstairs and watch TV in your room. Okay, go lay down. You got to start getting ready to bed for bedtime, buddy. Yeah, you have to start getting ready for bedtime. Hey, don't know me. Don't know me. Go upstairs. Oh, this kid is gonna drive me into an early grave. Don't trade Asia more. It could just range and shit Asia to market liquidity for US and London session. Yeah. I'm going to get out as soon as I get back in profit. Down 100 bucks. Go ahead, push down.
Stop filled.
Woo! Back to 140. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm up on the night. That's all that matters. Let's go as I said. There we go. Hey, a win's a win. I was up 300. I'm up 140. I like it. You think now we're just going to fill all this liquidity right here? Because we are right here now. You've got to be mindful of all this buying pressure as well. $30-minute candles. Down she goes. Good stuff, man. Good call. Good call, my friend. See, but now it's at the 200. That 200 is looking strong. Fell below it. Fell below it, pushed up. And we might get a lower low down here. Shit. Let me call my wife real quick. I'm gonna mute this real quick. She needs to talk to me about something. I don't know what the hell she wants to talk about. I'll be right back. I'm gonna talk to my wife for about 5 minutes and see what she has to say. Alrighty. Good news is I'm not in trouble. She always wants to call and bitch about something I'm doing. Like you never put a shirt on the boys. Y'all always run around here with no shirts on. I'm like, so what? They're boys. I didn't even have no clothes on when I was a kid. But no, she didn't want to call and bitch about me. She was calling about something else. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right. Oh yeah, look at that, Fabio. Everything's pointing to the downwards now.
Order filled.
Let's get in a sporadic short real quick. Forget that trade what you see on the higher. Use the lows to time the entry. Okay. Oh. I could still see it. I could see it going down to this price here. I gotta moisturize my head. Fall. 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 Oh, nice. Fall. See, I'm used to trading bigger positions. That's why I trail super close to the price action. So if you go in with 5 or 6 positions, I like to get right up on its ass. Maybe $1 or $2 away from it. Come on. I'm going to leave it right there, though. That might be a little too close, but I mean, that's how I like to get. I like to get on it.
Stop filled.
Stop filled. I might just sit it out now. Just let it ride. Watch what it does. Or like who was saying that? Let me go back up in the chats and look. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't even see you, Dinesh. What's up, Dinesh? How you doing, buddy? The chat I must have been on the phone or something. Lynn Boy, Fabio Tiger, JR. Yeah, JR said something about trading the micros. I might switch to micros, but I don't know. I might just leave it at 282 for the night. Let me see my losing trade. $765 wins, 445 loses. So not too bad of a percentage. I'm not used to trading hour candles I'm not used to doing the bigger time frames. It's kind of got me shook in a way. But I know where you're coming, Fabio. You want to make 1 to 3 really good, strong moves. I see where you're coming from. It's just normally that's out of the realm of how I'm trading, so I have to retrain my mind. You see how I kept wanting to get close to the price action? That's because I'm used to going in heavy. I want to get super close to it, up 800, up 1200. I want to stay close to it so the slippage don't eat it. But yeah, I can see it now. It's going to fall all the way down to the 200 EMA on the hour charts, because naturally it's going to just want to gravitate to it. But all this other, these what are they called again? The pivots, man, that's screwing with my eyes. You go for 110, yeah. So how heavy do you get in, Fabio? If you was to get in a short position right now, hypothetically speaking, how many positions would you do? 4 to 5? Now you don't enter? I got you. Well, yeah, look where it's at. It's got all this right here, right? All this I see is support, right? Through it, supported it. Came back down, supported it. Touched it here, support. Touched it here, support. Now it's back at it. So it almost kind of looks like to me to go into a long position, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. I'm going to leave it as is. Let's see. Let's go to MNQ. C4. Let's get that out of there. We'll do the custom time of 3 minutes. No, we'll do 2 minutes. Change this to a candle and take out the SMA, right? So let's see what I would normally do, right? Normally I would see this right here. And I know that the price is probably going to go to it. So
Order filled.
oh, shoot. That's a freaking a full size. I didn't do it on this chart. Should have done it on. Damn, I screwed myself. That's all right. It's going to come down. It's going to come down here. So I'm gonna buy one back. Border lines. We'll show the last trade price, open price, low price. Let's give it that open. High price, right? It's gonna fall back. Show trade lines. Put a buy right here on the micros. Structure is pointing down, no point in trying to predict the bottom. Well, not that I'm trying to predict the bottom, I'm trying to predict the next support level. Because you can't predict the bottom. But what you can see is this clearly is some type of support. Now the bottom, can't predict that. You give a lucky projection. 5 minutes. Trend down, don't buy. Really? All right, I'll take that long off. But I'm gonna buy this back right here. I do right there. Oh. Oh. Get another bottle of water. Trend down, don't buy, even sell with such internal liquidity now is hard, but it's always better than a buy. Gotcha.
Order filled.
Yeah, I'm on a 5 minute. Fair value. I see it. It's going to come back and eat up all the market right there. It can go now to that's the first value. No, it's for sure looking gonna be red. Red for a little bit longer. Oh, dip is coming. Let's see. Well, we in it. Well, we're in it, so we're gonna see. The dump. I thought you meant to say the dip, but the dump, same thing. Starting to pick up a little bit of volume. No, a little bit of volume. Come on, come on, fall, fall, fall. Let's go. Oh, it wants to. It wants to. What did you say, Fabio? And the market is not because it's sold 150 points. That's becomes cheaper, and always that was a hard candle, I must say. Yeah, it's not over with yet. It ain't over with till the fat lady sings. Well, It is right here. So I think if it falls a little more, I'm going to take it at this level right here. If we get back down here, I'm going to take it because I don't really trust this play, to be honest with you. But we don't know. That way I'll still be up on the night, you know? I think we still have some more selling in it. The same on the buy is better buy later heavy in information than trying to predict stuff. I'll sit in it for a second because it may reject off of this 20. It may hit the 20 and then fall. Yeah. I'm going to set a stop up there. Just in case it wants to freaking explode up. So it rejected off of the 20. I'm just going to go try to retest it. We shall see. Get a hard red candle right here. Give us a hard red candle. Come on. Reject. Come on, baby. Reject. Let's get a super hard rejection. Come on. It kind of did. It did take all that out. So I'll be lucky to get out of this trade, a winning trade. See what I'm seeing, Fabio, on the 2 minute? It came back and ate all this liquidity back, and now we're back at this level right here that I have. But we could get a strong sell. Come on. Mm-hmm. But I don't think it's likely to go any further down. I mean, since it already came to this level, the 204, unless we do get a strong push off again of this. This is a bullish candle right here. We'll see. Too many assumptions. Oh god. Oh. Come on. Push. That was a nice red candle. Let's keep it going. Come on. There we go. There we go. I'm not giving up on it yet. Not giving up on it yet. I hold losers and cut winners. Well, I ain't lost yet. I'm not losing until I buy it back. It's not a losing play until it's over. Come on. So 210 to 220 would be $200. 24. So that'll be 800 right here. Because I'm in with two positions. So that'll be an $800 loss right there. But if it goes down, then that's a 800. That's 400, and then this is another 400. So that's 800 equal. So it's a 1-to-1. Oh no, I'm sorry. That'll be 200, 400 just with one contract. And then once if it sells it, right, if I get lucky enough for it to fall down, this will be another 240, give or take. And when today? What do you mean when today? But honestly, I don't think it's going to go down this far. I think it's going to stop right here. where it did before, because it got most of that liquidity right there. Up, came back down to here, and this was the open of the day right here. Maybe I'm just seeing it a little bit different than you are. I hope it falls all the way down, man. Trust me, that would be a nice win for the Asian, for me on the Asian. I need to sit and study. Yeah. Well, I've been reading. I got 2 big old books I've been reading for the past 5 days. Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, come on, 20-day EMA. Show me some love. Oh. Show me some love, 20-day. Oh, look. On the 30-minute chart, that 200-day freaking held it. Well, suppressed it, not held it. Come on. You got it in you. You got it in you. Push. Come on. It's fighting. Yeah, I'm in a risky spot. Oh, look at it. I might just freaking, once I see green, I might get out because it's acting like it wants to reverse. Come on, push down. Let me see at least 100. I'm going to get out at 100. Hold it. Oh. I don't know, Fabio. I don't know. I'm thinking it's going to reverse, buddy. It's building up that pressure now. It's either up or down. Come on. Push. Down. Push. Down. Push. Down. push. There you go. There you go. I'm gonna trail it from a distance. I'm gonna trail it from a distance. That's all I want to do. Trail it from a distance. Just follow for me. Shit, we could grab all of this. Come on. $98.25. $98.25. $98.25. Oh, it should have bought it.
Stop filled.
It should have. It bought it there. I wasn't going to risk it. Trust me, I wasn't going to risk it. That's $400. I wanted to get out of that play anyway, my brother. Ooh. Hey, I'm happy to get out green. You can't beat yourself up over what coulda. Learn how to trade. I'm in the green, my friend. A win's a win, no matter how you look at it. A win is a win. This is more than I wanted to make tonight. I got to stretch this thing out 7 days just to be safe. I see your side of the coin, but my side of the coin is it's a green trade. So we both win. You don't see where to see the targets. I mean, you're right. You're right. But the market's not always going to do what you think it's going to do. This thing could flip in a heartbeat. It only does what the computers tell you to do. Now let's see if it goes and eats all this up down here. Muhammad, what's up, brother? Should I buy? I don't know. I'm lucky to be out of that trade, Muhammad. In all honesty, I'm glad I got out of it. Not too sure, Muhammad. I'm crazy for getting out. I'm crazy. You right about that.
Order filled.
So I'm gonna sell a micro. I'm gonna go ahead and sell one micro. I'll feel better trying to catch a falling knife. Hey, you said short. You say stay in it. So I'll feel more comfortable just staying in with one micro rather than a full. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put my son in his bed. He's running around crazy up there. He don't realize it's 8:50 at night. Give me about 4 minutes. Let me set a stop before this thing freaking reverses on my micro. Be right back. I'm back. Now you guys will see Josh stops being hit, and then the market will fall after it eats some delusional stops right at the 2-minute fair value gap. The 2-minute fair value gap. Oh yeah, I just put it right there. That way, shit went south. Let me raise it up some. Oh man, I'm freaking tired. Kids. All right. All right. All right. We in business, 5-0. Hope everybody's having a good night tonight. You have to pay me a comment. Let's see what's gonna happen. Oh man. Ooh, I freaking tweaked my neck earlier playing with my kids. It don't feel good at all. Mm. You'd be holding your short from 2270. From there, never had a miss. 2270. Oh, damn. That's a hell of, yeah. That's a hell of a run right there, my friend. All the way up here. Oh, woo. I'd have been out. You see me. I'd have, whew. I'm learning, Fabio. You got to give me some time here. So two. Let's just do one contract and we'll multiply it by two. 270. So that's 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400, 1,600 times 2. So $3,600 from here to here. 3,600. $3,600 with 2 positions. But that's good. Well, no stress for you, but me coming from a scalping position, going in with 10 contracts, 3,600 can happen in 10 seconds. So you like to play the long waiting game, which you have to, for me, I would be suffering through this up, down, up, down, up, down. If I get in at the right position with 10 full positions, 3,600 can come like that. Looking at the bright picture, the time frame, you relax. Yeah, I guess I can see where you're coming from. But I've been in a play multiple times on previous evals where I passed them going in with 20 positions, and I'll hit 20 grand in a matter of 2 to 3 minutes. So it just depends on your entry point and your in the size that you're going in with. Not that you want to have a $20,000 day and then a 2,000 and a 3,000 and a 800 and a, I got to work on my consistency in. Yeah. If it goes south, you lose your account, right? And I've learned that many a times. Many a times. Do I admit that's gambling? 100%. 100%. That's why I'm trying to work my way out of that mindset. Because if I was still doing what I used to do, you'd see me in with 10 positions right now. Now I'm just trying to slow roll it, trying to learn a different type of trading style rather than going full-fledged 10 to 15 positions. I wouldn't do that on the Asian market to begin with. I know better to go heavy-handed on this market. All right, you going to sleep, Fabio? All right, buddy. Glad you stopped in, my friend. I'll probably be heading to bed in about an hour, hour and a half. Let me make sure I don't have any open positions in the minis. All right, I don't see anything open. Yep, up 700, my friend. Yes, sir. In Q. You did any first time trading on the new account in Q? Right now, I'm just messing with micro. I'm in with one micro short, just letting us see what happens. Hopefully, it'll fall like Fabio said. No trades on the new funded yet. Yeah. Best thing just to wait for tomorrow. You gonna trade pre-market, or you gonna wait for the market to open? You know, Jerome Powell speaks tomorrow as well, so gotta be careful of that. Oh, you need 15 more reward points. Gotcha. Oh, sweet. And what firm? What firm is that with? Trade Day. Okay. Yeah, that's right. You told me that the other day. What makes them the best firm? I like Take Profit better than Apex, honestly. What do you? Absolutely zero weird rules, instant withdrawals every single day, no restrictions on your balance whatsoever. So that's basically like Take Profit. So the way Take Profit is, right? Once you get into the first day of your pro account, you have to get above your drawdown basically, and then anything after that you can request to withdraw on the same day, and it normally takes about 3 to 4 hours, sometimes less, to for it to actually hit your bank account. So if you have a $3,000 draw, right? If you have a $50,000 account, once you get above 5,300, you can request. Now, there was a catch. You can actually withdraw underneath the $3,000 draw, but you'll have to forfeit your account and start a new eval. So the best thing to do is just get above your draw and then build a bunch of cushion up and then just make small increments of withdrawals. That way you always have a nice balance. So their consistency rule is 50%, which isn't bad. So if you got $12,000 in capital sitting in there, your best day can't be $6,000 or more. So other firms are like 30%. I think some are 40%, but take profits 50% consistency. I think this is going to do more of that kind of thing right there, probably. I had it set a little further, but oh man. Oh, so tired. Excuse me. Ooh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, keep falling. Keep falling for me. Is it gonna touch it? You don't think it's gonna touch it? 72.50. Yeah, it's gonna stop it. Watch. It's got some more fall in it. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Keep falling, baby. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. Keep falling for me. Nah, it's gonna eat it right here. It's gonna eat it right here. Watch. Come on. Either eat it or fall down. Don't play right here. I don't want you to play anywhere right here. And it's done.
Stop filled. I'm gonna go stir my red beans real quick.
That's gonna be some good red beans and rice tomorrow. I'll tell you that. I love red beans and rice. What's up, guys? We got 9 people in here. What's up? How's everybody doing tonight? So I'm just taking a relaxer right now, just to see what's gonna happen. Is it gonna reverse? Is it gonna keep falling? Like my buddy Fabio thinks it's gonna keep falling. I don't know. We'll see. Hope everybody's doing good tonight in the stream. So, oh yeah, you love some red beans and rice? You know, down here in the South, man, I gotta have them every Monday. So I got. You don't know what the price is gonna do. I refuse to open the charts and look at the order book. Yeah, because you know, once you open it, you're gonna get your feet wet. But so I got 2 packs of beans. I got 2 big packs of smoked sausage, some pickled pork, cut up. Well, I had garlic, so I had to take all the garlic out. That took like an hour and a half. Had 6 cloves of garlic, some bell pepper, some onion, a little bit of Slappy Mama spice sauce, and I got some onions cut up in there. And normally I'll slow cook them for 20 hours. It's already been 7 hours, and I'm smelling it. So what time frame do you like trading in? Leonard Cummings. So what I'm used to trading time frames would be 1,000 ticks. I'm just starting now to try to look at other time frames, but I'll show you the 1,000 ticks. It's a natural flow of the market. It's a natural flow of orders. Oh, that's 100. I don't want 100 or 1,000. It's 1,000 orders. That's typically the time frame I use. So high frequency scalping I do in the New York. So in market opens tomorrow at 8:30 Central my time. These candle lengths will vary. They'll be 3-second candles. They'll be 10-second candles. It's just 1,000 orders. So right now in the Asian market, you know, it's low volume, so the candles are going to be slightly small, but you'll see them like they get going, right? Let's go back to last week. Let's go back here somewhere. My charts will load. So this is 1,000 ticks. This is typically what I scalp off of. So this is what I've been trading for the past 2 years is 1,000 tick candles. See this one, let's see, 305 all the way to 285. Like that's a nice candle to get in on. Right? You have a resistance here, bounces up, falls back to it. So I would probably enter somewhere in this area and get this nice run right here. That's a one hitter quitter with 10 positions. From here to here, that's a one hitter quitter all day. I typically go heavy handed in the morning times, but I'm starting to look at here. 1, 2, 3. You got your 3 resets. You have your blow through it, and then up we go. I'm trying to wean myself off of that trading style and more into examining the charts, looking for liquidity, different sweeps. So I'm learning this new type of trading. So this is all new to me, doing like going from looking at the days. So we're probably going to wind up coming down some more. Then we go down to the hours. We look where the liquidity's at, right? It's going up. It's going to fill all that in. It's going to try to retrace halfway, come back down. So now we're probably going to push further down here. If I had to take a wild guess, let's start the Fibonacci here. All right. Got your 100% fib, your 61, your 50. So now we're going to, price may fall here, try to play around this level a little bit and then fall here. It broke it and then came back up. So the 23.6 is a decent support on the 1 hour candles. So I'm thinking on the 1 hour candles, we're going to see a fall down to this price of 20,020. It's kind of what it's looking like. May possibly get to the zero, but this is a nice support level. With this being a brand new week, it starts fresh basically. So it's going to start. I'll have to reconfigure the Fibonacci tomorrow morning to see where the liquidity is at, being the first day of the week. Stop now, I'm hungry. I think 106 is good for this time of night. Yeah, 106 is probably good for this time of night. Leonard says, any difference from the 1 second, 2 second to 5 second? I'm not the best one to answer the question on second candle trading. I haven't done it, but we can go and look at that if you'd like to. All right, so we'll go to the 1 second candles, which that's kind of crazy, right? You're just gonna have a bunch of skips unless you have a really big push, right? This red candle here, 171 to 170. So I don't like that. That's too fast for me. See, I'm not trained to look at charts like this. 2 second candle. So here is 172 to 171. I'm not a fan of that at all. Maybe the lowest I would go is 15 seconds. Let's try 14 seconds. That's a trade I just made. Of course, it's the micros, so I'm not really worried. It's gonna be different. Let's go to the regular. Let's go to the regular NQ instead of the mini. Seconds. We'll go to 7. We'll do 17 seconds on here. So this red candle right here, 184 down to 175. With one position, that's a $200 scalp right there. We may start to see a rise up. Right, so let's go long with one.
Order filled.
Oh, this is the MNQ DOM. So that's going to be different.
Stop filled.
So we can take the MNQ out of there. And this is the regular NQ DOM right here. So if it breaks this level, I'll go long with one. We get a good push above here. Now it's going to try to fill all that. So I am going to go along with one.
Order filled.
So it broke past, this blue line is the 20-day EMA. This green line is the 50-day EMA. So we're going to get I think we're going to get a nice, decent, heavy push to fill this liquidity right here. We're already halfway to it. So now we're going to try to make our way up here back to the 200-day EMA. So let's sit in this position for a second. Oh, let me see. I just canceled out the, there we go. Out of here for now, brother. You have a good night. All right, babe. You have a good night, NQ. Thanks for stopping in. All right, let's see if this 20 and 50-day EMA can get a push up on the 15-second, 17-second candle. All right, we got a fall. Horizontal line here. Now we're going to play in this channel probably for a little bit. Oh, my back hurts. You're in a trade with me? Cool. You're in a long? Let's go. Let's get a push. Let's get a nice push. I'm going to change this to the 3-minute time, 3-minute candle. See how the 3-minute candle looks. Ooh. Oh, my neck. Let's go to the 30-minute candles. Might have answered this trade on a women of prayer, but we're going to see if it works out in our favor. Not looking good so far. Giving the market back everything I got from earlier. I'm going to have my hand on the sell button if it doesn't want to start to reverse. What is this, the 30-minute? Okay. Oh. We should start to see some type of reversal because we're at a low. So we probably, hopefully, can run back up to this area here around the 201s. We'll see, though. We'll see how it plays out. Yeah, it might come back up. We'll see. For sure, if it does fall, we have this pivot right here. Zoom out a little more. I'm still trying to learn how to use the pivots. Good thing is this lower pivot's starting to inch back up a little bit. So we may see a reversal on this next candle. This next candle should be green. This pivot had a step up, so that's a pretty decent indicator, I think. What's up, guys? All right. I see y'all, man. Thanks for stopping in. Got 11 people in here, man. How y'all doing tonight? Hope everybody's doing well and fine. Oh, I'm currently in this losing trade. I don't know why I got in it, but I think it's going to reverse. Just give it some time to breathe. All right, we look at the trend. We look at the trend that it's in right now, right? We got that. And then we got that right there. So we're pretty much at the bottom of this trend now. I'm hoping to see a reversal back towards this upper part of this trend line. Hoping. Keyword hoping. If not, we'll touch this dotted pivot point and then make our way back into that channel. $77, $67, $57, $47, $37, 2, 4, 6, 8, $1,600. Be around $2,000 down here in the hole if it decides to go down here. But hopefully it don't. Hopefully it just starts to reverse off of this trend line. It's sideways, but there's pressure 157 and up. Yeah. Yep. It's right above that 157 right now. Oh, my back. If it stays course with this trend line, we should be good. It's already below this low. So now we just need a little bit of momentum for it to pick up. The only thing that scares me is that we're at the bottom of the low time of the night, right? A lot of times when it gets to this part, it tends to want to push it down further. And that's what I don't want to see. That is not what I want to see if it pushes to the low of the night. Then that'll be a bad indication that it is going to fall further. If it falls to the low of the night and starts pushing it, I'm gonna exit the trade just so I stay in the green for right now. But it'd be nice to start to see some buying pressure coming in. That's one thing I like is trading trend lines. Even I think we're kind of in a falling market right now. It is at this trend line. So we should theoretically get a jolt up some. I really like to trade reversals of trend lines. When it breaks a trend line, as soon as I see a decent little bit of greenery, I'm going to set a trail and stop just to cover my ass so I'm in a winning situation. So I don't want to end the night as a losing night. I'm up 600 as of right now. So we'll see. Come on. Push. There we go. Push a little higher so I can set a trail and stop. Come on. There we go. Nope. Up. Oh, you little punk. Come on. Come on, you little punk. Get up there. Push. There we go. Come on. Push up to around here so I can set my stop. There we go. I don't want to lose any tonight, so I'm just going to play it real safe. I'm on a good winning streak so far tonight. I want to just keep it going until tomorrow. There we go. There we go. Up some more. Go up some more so I can bring this thing up. There we go. That's what I like. Get a bounce off of that trend line.
Stop filled.
That's all right. It's a winning trade. I'm not crying about it. I'm up 838, so I got 1283 wins, 445 losing. Puts me at a 94%. I'm happy with it. I take my gains over a loss any day. Let me get all these drawings out of here. Well, I could leave that. Let me get these pivots are screwing with my eyes. Yeah, you know what? I could get rid of this and I'll just simplify it. Let me draw that channel again. Right. So we know we're on a downtrend for the most part. Go right there. I'm gonna go long with one M and Q. I'm gonna go soft.
Order filled.
So if you look on the 14-second, this is the micro NASDAQ. It's coming back up to fill all this liquidity. It did what it had to do down here. Now it's pushing up higher. So the price may rise up here to 193. Let me get my one in Q. Let me make sure I'm out of positions on the normal charts, so I don't accidentally get in. All right, so there's no positions open in that chart. So we'll stay on this chart. The 14, it's a 14-second time frame. Oh. All right. Give me a little salad, man. I'm getting a little hungry. Getting a little hungry. I'm freaking that red beans. I'm smelling my red beans. Making me hungry. Gonna eat some red beans and rice tomorrow, baby. I'll talk about. There we go. Let's go all the way up to 193. Hell yeah. Let's push it. Just push it. You got it, Leonard. How much are you up right now? What was your entry? You caught all the way at the bottom there? Sweet. That's what I'm talking about. I should have stayed in, but I was too scared. I was too scary. I'd rather play it safe on the Asian market. Hey, no problem. It was a lucky guess, Leonard. That's all it was, bro. It was just a lucky guess, that's all. You have a stop in place to where you, if it follows, you're in the money, huh? Good. There's a bunch of buying pressure right here. Look at over here. This is where we're at. This was last, let's see, today's the 29th. So this is like what, Wednesday or Thursday? We can see some buying. If it gets to this level here, to the 209 level, we're for sure going to skyrocket. It's for sure going to skyrocket if it gets to the 209s. Let's see, where's the 209 at? Right here. That's 204. If it gets to the 209, I'm not saying it will, but if it gets to the 209s, it's just going to keep going up. That's what I kind of see on the 15-minute candle. I'm not saying it's going to get to 209, but if it does. I'm going to set me a stop at 83 and a quarter. Locking that little bitty $2 profit on the micros. Oh, I hate that shit. Stay still. I don't like how this thing auto fills. Auto corrects. So aggravating. I'm gonna raise mine up just a little bit. I was about to eat my stop. I don't care. I'm up 7 something on the night.
Stop filled.
Stop filled. That's a good salad. You still in the money, Leonard? You still holding that position open? I hope so. You're doing good if you are. Now, this is the price right here. 20192. It's either going to reject hard off of it or it's going to blow past it. So we just don't know until it happens. So just be ready to have a decent stop set in place. That way you don't lose too much profit. Because it may reject off of this. This is the next price level I'm looking at. After this, 192, the 208 is I think is the next stop. Come on, guys. Let's see it blow past it, right? Oh. Come on, man. How high can it go? I'm not going to get any more tonight just because 793 for me on an Asian market's good. I'm just going to sit here and spectate it. Now, if I see a really, really good entry, I'll go ahead and take it. But as of right now, I don't see anything that I like. go to the 1 hour. Oh, let's get out of the micros and go to the minis. Right. So this is the 30-minute mini. See how I said it was going to come off of this little trend line that I had drawn and try to work its way back to the 200 EMA, because the price is always going to want to gravitate towards the 200, whether it's below it or above it, right? But look how far it is above here. It eventually gravitated big time to it. What may happen is on the 30-minute candle, it may try to get back to the EMA, the 200, and then hard reject off of it. That's a very good possibility. Or, like this candle, it just completely blew past it. So we won't know until we know. If that makes sense. We won't know till we know. That was a good crack in my lower back. Oh. right, y'all. What's going on? Man, we got 9 people in here. That's awesome. How's everybody doing tonight? I'm just taking a breather. I'm waiting to see what happens. If the price comes back to this trend line, if we get a break of the trend, I'll go long. But if we don't get a candle or two, I'm just gonna short again. So just like these past candles blew past the 200-day EMA. So I'm just waiting for confirmation, basically. If it goes up, or if it starts to fall and everything's starting to get weakened and it falls back here, I'm going to look to short. So right now I can't get in because I just don't know. I don't trust it, honestly, because we're in the Asian markets. What's up, Tiger? I stopped in on you, but you wasn't there, buddy. Oh, man. My goal is to do 4,000 a day, anywhere between $3,000 to $4,000 a day, to consistently get the 5 or 6 days. So I think I'm good right now for the Asian market. So I may or may not trade again tonight until I get some decent confirmation. Like if we break below this trend line, then I'll start shorting again. Or if we get to the trend line and break above it, I'll go long. So I'm just waiting for the right play to make. I don't want to go in right now because it's too early within this candle to tell the 30-minute candles. So we'll see, buddy. I don't know. Yeah, 20,000. I've done it in one day. As soon as the New York opens at 8:30 my time, I've done it in one play. I think 2 separate times. But you got to go in super heavy. You got to go in at least 20 to 30, or maybe sometimes 35 positions. It's a gamble, but I mean, if you're willing to take the gamble to pass it in one day, But I want to prolong this process for a week. So anywhere between, right? You need directional moves, and that's exactly what I get at 8:30 a.m. Central Time. So that's why I'm not going heavy right now, because the Asian market really has no direction, not big candle direction. You doing all right? You made some money tonight? I'm pretty sure you made a decent amount of money. You the best. You the best. Just surviving. I hear you. Well, that's good. I mean, that's better than being in the shitter. That's for sure. Sounds weird, but my MFF and Bullinox is better performing than my Apex. Really? What is Bullinox? Bullinox. I've never heard of that. I'm unfamiliar with the Bullinox. Something like Apex, just no rules. Like Apex has a 40% consistency rule. Yeah. So they don't have any type of consistency rule, is what you're saying? I'm looking at the website right now. That's why I prefer Take Profit Trader over Apex because they're a 50%. And their highest account I see is 250,000. Okay. Now, can you withdraw on the first day after you surpass your drawdown? Say if your drawdown's like $4,000, if you make 10, can you withdraw 6 and leave the 4 left on the table? Okay. I don't know. I might give it a shot. I don't know. Depends on what happens with my Traderify account, because I'm still within my 10-day grace period of the withdrawal. I think I'm on day number 6 or 7 on Traderify. So when I get to day 10, I can make a request. So depending on what happens with that, or if I fail the account for some reason, I'll try out Ballinox. But I'm gonna give that firm Traderify a shot. You know, I like to try them all at one time. You know. What made you go with certain time with certain firms? Uh, I kind of just dabble in a little bit of all of them, basically, just see which one I like better. I don't really have any specific like turnoffs per se. I like to take profit because you can withdraw every single day. I like Apex because I can trade up to 35 positions at one time. So sometimes I do like to gamble and say, let me go in with 35 because I know what it's going to do right here. So if I get in with 35 or even just say 25, you get 5, 10 points. That's a nice profit right there. My take profit, I'm only allowed to trade up to 6. But I know the take profit account, I know mentally I slow roll it. I don't force anything on the take profit. So take profit one makes me think more about my entries and my positions. Like I just traded my take profit on my phone, like not even 5 minutes ago. Let me see. What did I get? Let's see. Take. So I went in with 3 contracts a little while ago on my take profit on my cell phone. Oh shoot, not that. That's the wrong account. So I did 200. I did 200 on my take profit account like 5 minutes ago. So I'll trade it one more time tomorrow and try to get it up to 600 and then I'll request like maybe 500 of it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been in a pro account with them for the past 3 months, going on 3 months. So my strategy with take profit is to make anywhere between 6 to 1,000 a day and withdraw 400. That's my mindset with that account. And then I'll take a little bit of piece of what I withdraw and I'll put it into my personal TraderBait account, and I trade micros on my personal TraderBait account. And for that one, I want to get $20 to $30 a day off of 2 micros. So I want to work my personal one account slowly but surely. Yeah. Geometry, trigonometry, algebra 1, 2. Yeah. Each account has its own specific reasons. And then I also trade Bitcoin futures as well. I trade that typically on like a Saturday. Like this Saturday just passed, I made 170 on my Bitcoin future within like 25 minutes. I might make another channel just for my Bitcoin futures because I don't want to crossbreed material in accounts. If that makes sense, I think it'll mess the algorithms up. So it bounced off this trend like I assumed it would. So now I'm hoping it blows past this 200 EMA, and we'll figure out what to do when it gets to this spot right here. Well, you know, the whole world is based off of math. Everything's mathematical. There's always some type of strategy for anything that you do in life. It's all comes down to equations. That's all. Even our bodies, depending on the frequency, you know, certain frequencies, certain numbers can make you feel bad. Certain frequencies can make you feel good. Oh man. Mhm. Friggin' pooped. I know that. Oh, shoot. I might have to call it a night soon. I'm getting tired, getting delusional. So let's see if that holds up and that holds up. I think we might start to see if it does decide to keep falling. Let's see what the Fibonacci retracement say. Let's go back to. Let's try this one. So this 38.2 may be our support for the night. I'm not sure about it, but it's a possibility that 38.2 will be our support. Let me cancel out this micro. I don't know. It's still too early in the night to tell whether this is going to be a hard support for us or not. It's looking good so far. I know that. Let's go to the 1 hour. See what that looks like. Come on, stupid computer. $87, $77, $67, $246, $8. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to go in with one position and leave it open. May go back and try to fill this liquidity right here on the 1 hour. I'm gonna go long just for shits, right? Why not?
Order filled.
Just for shits and giggles. Let's go look at the 5 minute. Oh yeah, man, it's gonna keep going up. Let's see, 199. So basically, let's just call it 200. It's 200. That's 400. That's 600. That's 800. 1,000. Put a sell up here at 2050. It's going to want to get all that back. Now, it may want to fall back, try to retest this, or even try to retest the low. I'll leave that open for the night. I'll put a stop. It's 90. That's $200. That's 400. 600, 800. Put a sell down here as well. That's what I'll do. I'm gonna leave that open for the night. I'll switch it back to the 1 hour time frame. Get the Fibonacci out of the way. Remove all drawings. I don't know. Do I want to leave it open all night and risk the profit that I made so far? I don't know. I kind of don't want to be honest. I'm a little scared to leave positions open all night. What's up, Win? 3 candles reverse 1 hour chart. Yeah. Let's see. I got to sell up here, but I don't know. I kind of don't want to leave the position open all night. I'm real skeptical on that. So I'll sit and wait and watch this play out how it might. I got a tight stop right there. It might eat it. I hope it just keeps going up. That'll be cool. That'll be a nice little win for me. I'm already up 900 on the night. I don't like to leave in a winning position. Let's go look at the days. Oh, man. It's hard to tell. I really don't know. Come on. Pass through this 50 EMA. The blue is the 50-day EMA. I think. Hold on. Yeah. I have 2 micros at 195. Okay, cool. Well, you're in a good position. I think we're going to go up at least another 30 to 40. 30 to 40 points where we're at. So about up here, close to the 200-day EMA on the 5-minute charts. Come on, blow past it. There we go. Nice kick above the 50. Very nice. I'm gonna save that right there, just in case. I don't want to give back too much. Don't want to give back too much, man. I hope Leonard's still in his long, man. Leonard, if you're still in here, let me know if you're still in your long position. Stop loss at 204. Okay. You're right below mine. I'm gonna raise mine up a little bit right at the 50. That's a good man. I'm happy to be in this position. Just put me at 1,000. Come on, push it, push it, push it real good. Bump, bump, bump. Boo.
Stock filled.
Stopping me. Well, it's not too bad. It almost filled me at $1,000 profit. I'll take it. I'm not tripping. I'll take it. I ain't gonna be greedy. I'm well above where I said I wanted to be by tonight. I wanted what I said. I wanted to be 600. So I'm happy. I'm happy as a pig in a pen, or whatever the expression is. I think we might get a big, nice push up. See, on the 30-minute candles, we got a different story. We're fighting to breach the 200-day EMA. Oh, man. Whew. I'm wore out. I've been on for 5.5 hours. Ugh. What's up, guys? So we got 2 more people in here. How y'all doing tonight? How is everybody doing? Wen made some money. Leonard, I'm pretty sure, is still in his long position. He got in really, really low, so he's definitely up a nice amount. My boy Tiger, he's up a little bit, I think he said. All right, all right. I see it. I see it. Let's get it, guys. I'm up 985 on the night. It's good. It's good for me being in the Asian market. Oh. Freaking 10:30. Whew. I'm about to go to bed soon. I'm freaking pooped. Fucking flies. Damn it. Get out of my head. I don't know where these flies are coming from. Almost broke my phone. Y'all seen that? Shit. Nice. I'm up to 150 subscribers, man. I thank y'all. Thank y'all for subscribing. Highly, highly appreciated. Highly appreciated. Woo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Fucking flies. I killed like 3 flies today in my house. Must be my son leaving the door open when he takes the dog out to the bathroom. Getting sketchy. Yeah. Hey, get out while you can. If you're in a profit, it's good. Waiting for the next pullback. Yeah. I agree. I do agree. No, I don't want a horizontal line. I want a regular line. Depending on what this thing does, if it breaks the 200 EMA and it can't clear this trend, a candle or two, I'm gonna short. But if it blows past it, right, a heavy blow, I'm gonna get in long with two positions because you can see how I blew past this one from the price of 287 to 383. That is a nice chunk of change right there. But it's got to be a real good, like this nice big green candle. It broke through with this one. That's what I want to see. It couldn't break it on this candle. So if it breaks past the 200 to this trend line, that'll be the deciding factor. Now, if it can't hold this 200, fall below it, I want to see a red candle, and I'll start to short because then it's going to start to go back down. Since, I mean, we technically are on a downtrend, right? See how I didn't even get close to it? It fell back. So this 200-day EMA is pretty much the deciding factor. Well, not the deciding factor, but one of them. We'll see. I might have to make a pot of coffee and stay awake all day morning. At the rate this is going. I mean, I could be making some small scalps on like the 1 minute or 2 minute time frame. I could be making some small hits here and there, but I really don't want to be honest. Let me just see. Let me see what it looks like. Hold on. I'm talking about like some really small scalping.
Order filled.
Might get a pullback to the 200. Bounce off of it. Or maybe even the 20. The green line's the 20 EMA. Okay, this is starting to look bearish right here. Tiger, that one got blown. I blew that one on Friday. Revenge trading, basically, is what happened. Maybe hope to see some consolidation and then a push, or we might try to refill all this liquidity. But I think the long, being in a long, is a good position at this point right here. We'll see. Especially now that the 20 is above the 200, we should get a really good bounce, I think. Let's call that the line right there. Down here off of it, or right here off of it. Oh! We'll see in a quite a few minutes. We shall see how it plays out. All right, get a nice bounce off of that 20-day EMA. Start to fill some of his pockets. Whoa. Fucking flies. Damn it. Nice little gap up. Oh, man. Let's zoom out and look at the 30-minute candle. Thirty-minute candles still look pretty decent. Those are two nice heavy greens. We're in the middle of this last one. I would say if this candle was slightly lower, we would have a problem. I think we're still in a good, I think this is still a good spot to be in. a good spot to be in until it's not. Right? Hindsight's always 2020. I'm gonna chase back up here to my entry level. You stay above this 20-day EMA on the 1 minute. It'll be all right. Come on, push higher. It should be a good push candle right here. There we go. Oh, come on. Break it, break it, break it. I got off. I'm in at 1550. So three more points. That'll be good. Come on. No, you gotta try to retest the 20. Retest the 20. All right, let's go. Let's go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up, 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 up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Bounce off the 20 again. Come on. Use it as a trampoline. Use it as a trampoline. What's up? Who we have here? Oh, we lost 2. Still holding strong with 5. Thank y'all for sticking around tonight on the Asian markets. I appreciate it. Boop, 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 boop. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Oh, Night at the Roxbury, man. That's a hilarious movie. I might watch that tonight. Fall asleep to it. That's a hilarious movie. Are y'all brothers? No. Yes. Freaking love Will Ferrell, man. He's hilarious. Anything Will Ferrell plays in, he kills it, right? So, such a great actor. Except that stupid movie Land of the Lost or whatever. I'm not a fan of that movie. That was just a stupid movie. But like the other guys, that was a good movie. Get Hard, hilarious movie. Will Ferrell's just a fucking funny. All the Saturday Night Live skits, freaking priceless. Come on, man. Let's get a nice, stupid, big 15-point candle here, man. Stop playing with my emotions, man. You're going to make me brew a pot of damn coffee messing with these freaking Asian markets. That last green candle was kind of bearish, honestly. But I hope we could sustain above the 20-day. It's doing an okay job at it. It's steadily rising, so that's a good sign. And then this candle, see the bottom of this candle is still fairly higher than this one. That's a good sign as well. Bad sign, good sign. You got to find the signs where you can get them. Come on. Let's push it. Step Brothers. Yeah, win. Love Step Brothers. You want to go do karate in the basement? Yes. Now you want to see something really cool? Close your eyes. Oh man. Yellow guys is funny. Yep. Gator needs his piece back, you punk ass bitch. Who comes up with these lines? I don't know if he comes up with it, but whoever does, it's like right on time. It's right on time. Wahlberg's hilarious too. I'm a peacock, Captain. You gotta let me fly. Let's get this one thing straight, Terry. Peacocks don't fly. Come on, Captain. You know, they could get a little bit of run. It's so stupid. I could watch the Will Ferrell movies back to back. All right, this ain't looking too good. It's starting to look a little bearish. Well, bearish. We'll see how it plays out. Let's go back to the 30 minutes and look at that. Gator needs some walking around money. Gator needs some walking around money. It kills me when you say, be safe. Come on. Let's get a nice push above that. 5-minute charts. 5-minute chart looks pretty good as well. The 20-day EMA is creeping slowly but surely, trying to surpass the 50. Not saying it will, but it's trying to. Go back to the 1-minute chart. Oh, we got a nice little gap up. I think this is a good long. I could be seeing wrong signals, but I think this is a good long position. Unless it just wants to come and eat all this liquidity down here. I don't know. Only time will tell. Accidentally becomes a pimp. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I have a feeling this thing just wants to freaking break down, but all the signs really point to being up. Maybe I'm just delusional. It's in a consolidation phase now. It's for sure consolidating. We have some consolidation here, but it falls, and that's what we don't want. We want some upwards momentum. Hopefully we'll start to see it soon. Yep. Uh-huh. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop. Whoa. Uh-oh, that one guy left because I was singing, probably. I'm sorry. I'll stop singing. Told you I'm getting delusional. It's too freaking late for me to be up. Too freaking late for me to be up. There we go. Let's get it pushing. I want to see at least 150, 200 bucks out of this trade, if not more. Right? 30 minutes. Let's get a strong break above this 200 on the 30-minute charts. It's kind of what I want to see. From here, it's just 215 to 265. So it's $50 move. That's $1,000 with one position from here to here on the minis. So let's see if I can hold it, right? Because I don't have patience. Like right now, I kind of want to get out since I'm in the green, right? Let's bring it down to the 5. Come on. That was a nice pop. Let's get another nice one up. Come on. See, my old self would be like, all right, going with 20 right now. Straight gambling. But I ain't gambling tonight, fellas and ladies, if we have any ladies in here. I ain't doing no such thing tonight. I'm going to put me a stop right here because I don't trust it, to be 100% honest with you. I'm not too sure about the play. I'm kind of sure about it, but I'm not too sure. Let me drag it up. Let's go to the 30 minutes. See if it passed the 200 on the 30 minute. All right, it's just now breaking it on the 30-minute chart. But on the
Stop filled.
it stopped me. Damn it. That's okay. That's all right. A win is a win, no matter how big or how small. What up? What up, Nick Life? What up, C Nick? How you doing tonight, buddy? I hope all is well. I just locked in another, what, $42? I put a stop loss on the money, just joining on it. Yeah, not too much fun right now. Just, the Asian market's slow. I'm up on the night. I'm up. Well, I started at 300,000 because this is a new Apex eval. So I'm up 1,042. We can see all my plays. I'm probably at like a 95% winning ratio right now. So I had 1546, 445 losers. It's about a 95%. This last trade was $60. Okay. Not too bad. I just had one losing play. So, working at it, buddy. Try to pass this one within 5 days, maybe 6, just depends. I don't want to rush it. South Padre Island. Wow. How was that? How was the weather? That's awesome. That's awesome. I need a vacation, bro. Let's see. South Padre Island. Let's see where we at. Down in Texas. All right. It's a good thing you didn't go to Florida. That's crazy, man. I heard Florida got hit hard. I want a vacation, man. I don't fly, so any vacation I go on, I drive, so it can't be too far. I think the longest I've driven was is there a Florida left? Yeah. I don't know, man. I haven't even done any research on the aftermath, honestly. Because I know what a category 4 looks like. I went through it through Katrina. So I can imagine what Florida looks like, right? Louisiana. I'm about 5 minutes just south of New Orleans. It took me about 5-10 minutes to get to the city of New Orleans. Down in the boot. Yeah, man, we lost everything. I was only 18. So it ain't like I lost anything but my parents, you know. We just had this last hurricane that hit us. It was only category 2. It was like 42-mile-an-hour winds. Wasn't too bad. We lost power for 25 hours. But I have a generator. So I was running my house and my next door neighbor, running his refrigerator and AC unit and stuff. We wasn't out of power for too long. Katrina sucked, man. Made a lot of money. That's about the only good thing. Came back, started busting my ass working. Made pretty decent money for being 18 years old. Doing whatever I can. Bartending, roofing, fences, hauling trash. I was a hustler back then. Oh, man. My take on the markets. Well, I think tomorrow is going to be a green day. But as of right now, just a 30-minute chart. Let's start at the hours. Well, that's the day chart. Let's go to the hours. We're currently in this downtrend. Looks like we're consolidating in here. The market opened at 5 o'clock. So we can go back here. Market opened this candle, went up, got all this liquidity back. Now it's slowly making its way back up. So what I'm thinking is on the 30-minute time frame, you can see this little channel that it's playing in, this downwards channel. Hit it, broke it, couldn't sustain it, hit it. So what I'm thinking is, since we are past the 200-day EMA right here, we're past that, we could go up, retest this trend line. If we do break this the same way we broke this, I'm going to get in long. Or if it just rejects it and falls, I'm going to short it back down and get all this liquidity right here. So at the moment, I think we're going to go up. But overall, it could play out either way in this area right here. So honestly, I don't know as of right now as we stand. I've just been making little small scalps here and there. Playing with one contract. I think I did 2 positions, I think 1 or 2 times. So it just, I mean, right now, I wouldn't suggest getting in just because of that little area we're in. We're in between the 200-day and the 20-day. So it could reject off of the 20 and try to come back down. So right now, it's just not a really good spot to get in. And I don't want to leave a position open overnight. It's too risky. It's entirely too risky if you ask me. Oh, man. But we'll see. We shall see, my friend. If you were just scalping throughout the night, you could have did fairly well, just because we're not trading sideways per se, flat sideways. There's kind of a bearish trend going on right now. I'm tired. I've literally been here at the seat since 5 o'clock, so 6 hours. I had to run off like 1 or 2 times, but I just been sitting here watching it. It's kind of taking a toll on my eyes right now, honestly. But I feel the same way. I trade Renko charts. Yeah, I remember you telling me to do those. I got green on 120, green on the 41, 6 Renko, but it could go either way. Yeah. I've never played with the Renko. You like it? Wow. Yeah, I can't do that, my friend. That's like looking at trying to read Spanish. Whew. That's like trying to read Spanish, my friend. That's uncharted territory for me. Hey, if it works for you, keep at it. Looks like we got a slight rejection off of the 20. So like I said, we're You'll see where it goes in between the 200 and the 20. I'm gonna get up for a minute, man. I need to stretch my back. Oh, the middle part of my back is starting to tense up. Sitting down for too damn long. I really need to get one of those stand-up, pop-up things. One man's garbage is another man's treasure. Yeah. Oh, I know that for a fact. I'll be driving down the road. My wife's like, "What are you stopping for?" I'm like, "Look at that. Look at that." She's like, "Oh my God, you're so fucking embarrassing." I think I've only done that like once or twice with her in the car. Oh. Oh, man. Shit. Looks like we're starting to lose a little bit of momentum here. Stirring my red beans in my crock pot real quick. Oh, man. I think we're going to keep starting to play up. Fill all this back. At least up until this probably point right here. I could be wrong. I don't know. What a really good sign would be on the 5 minute to see this green 20 shoot past this 50 blue. If this comes down far enough and we start to see a crossover, then we're gonna for sure fill all this price right here. All right, because you see the 20 crossed the blue, and it just had a nice, what's that, 227 to 253, just under $20 push. So a $20 push from here in this area, right? Let's just call it, low ball it 208. We'll get back to this high, if not pass it up and then shoot to the 200. But I don't know. Ooh, I gotta sit down for a second. Ooh. Yeah. See how this plays out right here. I might go in long with one in this area if it can hold above this line. We'll see. We'll see. I ain't saying nothing concrete, but yes, it's turning green, but no confirmation above the 200. Yeah. For the ES. Oh, man. I'm freaking pooped. Yeah. We'll see. This is a 5-minute candle, so we'll know in another 10 minutes to see what's going to happen. Oh. I might have to bring my damn inversion table in here and start hanging upside down. Let's go back out and look at the 30 minutes. I'm going to look at the 1 hour first. That's the 1 hour. The 1 hour is looking bearish. So the 1 hour is at the low of here. So that may be an issue. Plus we have a turn down. High. Oh no, it may start to turn around from here. I'm not sure. That's what the 1 hour is looking like. Not quite sure just yet. $30 still looking good to go up a little more. 15 minutes. I don't know. It's hard to tell within where it's at. what it's going to do next. So I don't want to make any calls. I don't want to make any kind of plays. Don't know. What's up, guys? Got two more. What's up? What's up? How's everybody's late night going? Young Walk, is this a funded account? No, sir. So this is the day number 1 for my new Apex eval. Clean slate, fresh 300,000. So far in the Asian market, I'm doing okay. I'm only up 1,042. I'm not trading a funded account. I have a pro account with take profit, and I'm not going to trade that on the Asian market. Wins up 1,000. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Eat them gains, man. Eat them gains. That's what I like to see. When is up? Oh, gotta let my eyes decompress. So I've only been trading futures for almost 4 years. Not quite 4 years yet, but almost there. But overall trading stock market, options, crypto, going on 8 years completely. You started in stock options. So the very first thing that I started was just buying stock. I wasn't day trading stock. I was just buying and holding companies that I liked. And then I got into options. Then I dabbled in crypto just a little bit. I still invest in crypto. I still invest in stock. I don't trade options no more. So I just pretty much strictly trade futures. I trade every day. Every morning. Why go from options to futures? I don't know. It fits me better. I can make a lot more faster, right? I still hold options. I hold long-term call options or long-term puts. But I like the fast pace. I like the high volatility. Options, you have to worry about the Greeks, you have to worry about time decay and all that. I did fairly well on Novavax a couple months back. You can go and look at my previous YouTube videos. I want to say 4 or 5 months ago. I did all my studying up on this one stock called Novavax. It was trading at $3.80 to $4.20, and I looked at it, I dissected it, and I started pumping out videos about Novavax going up. Well, it's slightly squeezed from $3.80 all the way to like $24, somewhere around there. Now I prematurely withdrew because I was up quite a bit on my investment. I got around $9,000. If I would have stayed in, I would have made around $30,000 to $40,000. But I needed money at the time, so I withdrew all of it. Now it's gonna pump up again, so I'm just slowly buying more call options on Novavax. But I used to love to trade options on Nvidia and Tesla when it was highly volatile, but they're no longer highly volatile. Not like it used to be. Not like back in 2020. And in order for you to, what do you think about Apex and their new rules? I don't know, man. You can get on YouTube and you'll see people talking good about it and people talking bad about it. But I think as long as you just stay with a good consistency, there'll be no problems. Personally, I haven't had any issues with Apex in the past, and I've been trading with Apex for the past 2 years. I'll get into a funded, I'll get 1 or 2 payouts and I'll blow it. I'll get it a funded and I'll blow it on the first day. I'll get a funded and I'll trade for 6 days and then blow it, just making stupid moves. But I mean, as long as you just consistently do the same thing over and over, you'll have no problem with Apex. I think it's the people who want to go in heavy a lot and dollar cost average is the ones who are having the issues. As long as you keep your consistency, you trade 3 contracts all the time, or even if you trade 10 contracts, just stay where you're at. Like, don't go from 3 to 30 or from 10 to 35. You know, if you're going to trade at 30, make sure you trade at 30 all the fucking time or around that number. Yeah. Well, I mean, Apex is in the market to make money, right? They want you to make money as well, but they're in business to make the majority of the money. So when you lower the price of the evals with $35 resets and then tell people, oh, you could pass it on the first day, of course people are going to gamble. I've done it. I'll buy an eval. I've passed a couple of them on the first entry, go in with 35 and pass it. Or I've had evals where I go in with 35 and I'll lose it within 5 seconds. They want people to gamble because that's more money in their pockets. That's not to say they don't want you to win, but they want to win. I also trade with Take Profit, and I like that firm a lot. I also have a funded account with Tradeify. I'm only on the 7th day, so 3 more trading days, and I'll be able to request my first payout with them. So hopefully, a lot of people are talking trash about Tradeify, but I like to try everybody at least once, just to give them a shot. Yeah, Take Profit's nice. I like Take Profit. Certain people don't like Take Profit, but I like it just mainly because you can withdraw. You can request a payment every day of the week, and it takes no longer than 4 hours for it to hit your bank account. So if you request $3,000 at lunchtime, you're going to have it before 3 o'clock. The cons for Take Profit in the pro account, you still have an intraday drawdown or an end of day drawdown. I forgot which one it is. But that in my eyes is just to keep you consistent, not to go in with every contract, every opportunity they give you. If you can go in with 16, you don't want to go in with 16. You want to stay steady at 2 or 3. So I think that drawdown kind of helps. Well, for me, it helps me to stay focused and not going too heavy in my trades. And you can withdraw every single day. I mean, come on. You make $700 and you withdraw it. On their pro account, they take 20%. But if you work your way up to the pro plus, where it's an actual cash account, it's a 90-10 profit split. And I think you keep the first 12,000 100% for yourself. Let me see. I'm way past that. I've made plenty of withdrawals from Take Profit. Let's see. Trying to see what. Because what is Apex? You get to keep the first $25,000 is 100% of yours. I think Take Profit's 12 grand. I think it's either 12,000 or 15,000. Now their plans are a little bit more expensive than Apex, mainly because you're paying that extra money to be able to withdraw every day if you would like. I've even seen testimonials where people had made 3 withdrawals in the exact same day. You could hold up to 5 accounts with Take Profit. You can copy trade them. So if you make 2,000 on 5 accounts, you make 10 grand. You request the 10 grand. But you still need to be mindful of that drawdown that's there. But I think it's there to help you. Oh man, I'm pooped, man. It's 11:30. I've been here for 6.5 hours. I still don't see a good setup right now, y'all. Honestly, I don't see a good entry point. It rejected the 200-day EMA. Now the 20-day EMA is starting to fall down. The 20-day EMA is starting to creep down at the 200, but the price still hasn't fallen below this the support line I drew. If you're a scalper and you want to scalp heavy, this would be the moment to do it. If it drops below this line I have drawn, which is where the price is at, if a candle would close below it, and if it was more volume trading, I would go in with like 4 or 5 positions in short. The old me would go in with 35, but I'm not going in with 35, especially on the Asian market. There's not enough juice to pump it up or down. But it looks like it may fall if it doesn't sustain this fucking price. So that's the only reason I'm not entering a trade right now. Took a short at 203 win. Stop loss 213. Okay. Young walk. Yeah, every morning. I typically try to get on at 8 o'clock Central. So I stream from 8 to 4, basically. Sometimes I may end it at 3 once all the volatility's gone. You know, from 2 p.m. Central to 3 p.m. Central, that's power hour. Anything after 3 to 4, it's kind of like this, honestly. So I don't like to trade a slow market. All right, when you're in a short, 203 and then 213 is your stop. All right, so when stop is up here. Oh, that's 1278. That's close enough. All right, well you're in it. When you're doing good. How many positions are you in? How did I start trading? Futures, just YouTube, doing a bunch of YouTube research. That's it. Watching as many people as I can to watch to get knowledge from everybody. Look at that person's trading style, this person's trading style. How heavy does he go? Does she go light? They got one guy who only trades one position, and he'll make $1,000 a day consistently just because he knows how to read. He knows how to read the market fairly well. So I and then I got books. Like I got a book. I got 2 books that I got from the library. I think they're both upstairs. I do a bunch of reading. I go to the library. I'll get books and read them. Trend lines, liquidity, technical analysis. So I do a bunch of reading. I guess I kind of fell into it on accident, to be honest with you. But I do it full time now. I trade full time. I worked at Honda for 6 years as a mechanic. I worked at Mercedes-Benz as a technician. I was trading while I was at work. But I found it better to focus all my energy on this. I wish I would have did it earlier, honestly. I wish I would have quit earlier to trade full time. It gives me more time to spend with my children and my wife. My wife's actually working right now. She just went to work. Who's my trading mentor? No one specifically. I have one guy that I've been starting to do calls with on Discord with him. He's over in the UK, so he's been teaching me a few things about liquidity grabs. He doesn't like my trading style. He's always on my ass about it. But like I said, I look around. I take a little bit from everybody. There's not one specific person, if that's what you're trying to ask. What's your trading style? High frequency scalping. So the Asian market is not good for my style. The only 2 times a day that's really good for like what I like to do is 8:30 Central to around 9:30, and then from 2 p.m. Central to 3 p.m. That's where you want a high frequency scalp. You got to go slightly heavier to see the results. But so like I've been trading since 5 p.m. So it's six hours roughly. And I've only was able to scalp $1,000. Whereas when the market's volatile and it's got a clear path of where it's going, I can make 2,300, six grand. You could also lose it too. Don't get me wrong. Like I can get into a bad entry point and just have to suffer the consequences. But I'm trying not to do that, especially tonight. I've just been going in with one tonight, one position. So typically I would go in, I would test the waters with maybe 3 to 4 and then add to the position and then get out and then reassess and then go in with 7 or 8, get in and out, reassess, maybe go heavier or maybe go down on the position size. But I like also to get reversals out of trend lines. So like up here, for instance. See, at this point right now, it wasn't a trend line. It was just 1 point up, 1 point down, 1 point up, 1 point down. So I kind of figured this may be a trend. So when it broke this line that I drew, I would get in with, say, 10 positions. And from 330, the price of, call it 330, up, let's say 360, would be about $4,500 I would have scalped. So trend line reversals, staying within a trend line, well, a trend channel. That's kind of like how I like to trade. Supports and resistances as well. Oh. Good. Oh, excuse me. Ever heard of ICT? Yeah, the guy I just told you about that I had that take calls off of Discord. He does the ICT. Now I've only had one chat with him, but he wants me to get into it. That's what he does. He was on earlier. If you scroll up the chats, his handle is where is he at? His handle is Fabio Amarib. He trades ICT. So if you want to get into ICT, he would be the guy to talk to. Fabio. He wants me to switch from my trading style to the ICT. He teaches it. And he's an actual trader. He works for a firm. He's not he's a retail trader, but his job is to trade. Why haven't I switched? Just because it's still fairly new to me. I'm still trying to learn. So I can't switch 100% of something I don't know. So I'm taking what he gives me in strides. I'm absorbing it. I'm researching it. He taught me about these things. I'll pull them up on the chart for you. They're called they're in the channels. Pivots. He was showing me pivots earlier. So in order for me to use them in a trading scenario, I have to do a little bit more research on what they actually are. I can clearly see they're a form of support and resistance, but I just don't know the metrics of it just yet. So I don't know if you're familiar with the pivots, but he put me on that. Supposedly he uses that when he does the ICT. So I just have to do a little bit more research on it to actually fully comprehend what it is. So we rejected on the 30-minute chart off of the 200. Let's go down to the 5 and see what the 5 looks like. We also have a little bit of bearishness. We may try to fill all this liquidity here. We have selling pressure at the exact location where we're at. Are you still in a short? When? Tim, are you in a short? When? I think you are. That's what's up. That's awesome. Hindsight's 2020. You know, I thought about shorting, but I wasn't sure. Let me go back to 30 minutes to see where it is inside that channel. Okay, so rejected. I'm gonna go short with you.
Order filled.
I'm gonna go in one. And another thing Fabio don't like is when I'm in the green, I don't let my runners run. I keep my stop loss very close to the price because I'm only used to high frequency scalping. So if I'm in heavy with 10 contracts, I don't want to leave a 4-point gap because I'm going to lose too much on that trade. So I tend to keep my price trailing below. See right here? I'm setting a stop because that's how I'm used to trading. I'm used to trailing it, right? If it falls, I'm going to slowly drag it towards the price. And he's just like, hey, mate, just let your runners keep running. But I'm tuned to follow the price. That's how I've been trading. Right? See how it's falling? If I was in heavy with 10, then you would want this as close as possible to not leave anything on the table. And also, since I'm in eval, I have to worry about the drawdown.
Stop filled.
Which my drawdown, I'm doing pretty good tonight, so my drawdown's pretty close to 7,500. So even though that was a small little $30 scalp, I'm happy with it. Right? I'm happy with that outcome because I didn't lose anything. 455 losers, 1606 winners. That puts me at a 95% win. That was a $60 scalp. And I'm okay with that. Fabio was like, what are you doing? Stay in the trade. I'm like, well, it's reflex for me. Once I see I'm in the green, I put my stop loss and I trail. Yeah, NQ. Yep. So over here is the DOM. So I don't trail on the charts because it's not pinpoint accurate. I can pinpoint it on the DOM. So I can pull it 25 cents, 75 cents. You know, it's more it's more easily to control the price where you want it to sell at. Yeah, I've just been going in with one NQ, not heavy. See, if I was going in heavy like I normally do, I wouldn't be up 1,000. I'd probably be up close to $5,000 to $6,000. But I don't want to go heavy tonight. Close the DOM and look at the chart. Yeah, that's what I've been doing all night. But when I enter a trade, I want to get the DOM. So oh shit, where was it at? Where did the day start? The day started at 20,193. So this candle right here was the open. Right here, it opened at 20,193. So this is where it opened. It went up, it came back down. Now it's back to here and it fell. So it may fall a little more. I don't know. Yeah, good short win for sure. Woo woo. Woo 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 woo. Oh. I gotta walk away from the charts every now and then just to readjust my damn eyesight. If I start looking at the charts for too long, I start to like kind of like sway a little bit. Good stuff, Win. Oh man. hmm Oh, I need to figure out how to put some background music on here. I gotta figure out how to use OBS first. We still probably got some more following to do. What y'all think? You think we're gonna fall a little more? Boy, this is a sketchy point because we have all this right here. I don't know. It could try to make a comeback and start to go north. I really don't know at this point right here. I don't know. Well, honestly, I think I'm done for the night. I'm so tired. I think I'm just gonna call it a night. I hate to leave the stream, but I'm gonna leave it up and running for the night. I'm not gonna close it out. I gotta get some shut eye to get be mentally sound for tomorrow morning. If I don't get at least 5 hours of sleep, I ain't gonna be worth anything. All right, guys. I mean, y'all welcome to stick around here if y'all want to, but I gotta go. I'm freaking tired. I'm gonna leave it open running. I gotta get some shut eye. I'm gonna slap this on 1 hour time frame. And I'll do another one on a 30-minute time frame with nothing on it. I'm gonna take this simple moving average off. So I got the 30 minutes on the left. And the hour on the right. We'll take all these drawings off. I'll leave it right there. But I gotta get some shut eye, man. Glad y'all did great tonight. I did good, everybody. Gotta get some rest so I can be in some good shape for tomorrow. See you tomorrow, Nick. Win. Young Walk, if you're still in here. Who else we had? Tiger. I'll see y'all later, man. I gotta get some sleep. I'm freaking exhausted. Y'all have a great night.